Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Money Monday. How y'all doing? Come on in. Yes, we're kicking off a new zodiac season. Happy birthday to all of my Taurus people. It's your season. And I did change the setup. Y'all know I do this every time there's a new zodiac when we switch into a new sun sign. Okay. So it is now Taurus season. Y'all come on in and y'all hit that like as you come into the live. The list is open. I'm currently dropping the info in the chat. Y'all know how we roll. The originalaboriginal.com. If you are interested in purchasing a question for $5.55, or if you want a mini read here on the live, it's $25.25. List is open, and yes, I have someone on the list already. Hopefully y'all had a wonderful weekend. Okay, I had some good times. I had a good time this weekend. Okay, I did a lot of outdoor activities, as well as I spent some time in my greenhouse and in the yard. You know, spring is definitely kicked in, so I did some planting and weeding and all that good stuff. Got a lot of grounding in. Hopefully you guys had a chance to get outdoors as well. How you doing, Tanisha? Happy Money Monday, love. Come on in. Doing well. Doing well, love. Thank you for asking. I hope you had an awesome weekend. Got you some rest, or did something that was enjoyable. Okay. Just clearing the cards out. Yes, there's a new setup, guys. Okay. It's still me. Just a different setup. It's Taurus season. So y'all know we switch it up every 30 days. Okay, get some fresh new energy in. Y'all come on in. Yes, new spread, love. Well, new spread for Taurus. I've had this one. But yes, I did a new setup for y'all. Fresh new energy. First song on, because we're getting ready to get started. Y'all know how we roll. It's recorded now, so I don't have to wait. It's Step in the Name of Love, R. Kelly. Okay. Nice little vibe to start off the week for Monday. Hey, Ruby, come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday, everybody. I hope y'all had a great weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Tanisha. Take care of yourself, honey. Keep your immune system up. Again, happy birthday to Taurus, okay? It's your season. Y'all remember, set your intention. Brand new beginning, a new year for you, okay? Set the intention of how you want and what you want it to be. Speak it into existence. The list is open, guys. Okay, go to the originalaboriginal.com if you're interested. I do have one person currently on the list. We're going to go ahead and jump into the energy and see what Spirit wants us to know today. Remember, it's a collective read. It includes all elements, all signs. As you come in, guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Let's push the live out. Hey, Puff and Petals, how are you, love? So remember, take what resonates and leave the rest, guys. Watch tarot responsibly. This is for entertainment purposes only. I have to say that for those who don't understand. It's spiritual CCTV. Okay, this is to help you move in silence when you're dealing with these spiritual principalities, entities, energies around you, working through the people in your energy. Okay, pay attention to it. Doing well. I hope y'all had a great weekend, guys. Yeah, keep your immune system up, honey, especially when you're dealing with others around you that are ill. First song, guys, we got You're Making Me High. Tony Braxton, okay, it's an old cut. Name of the CD is Secrets. Ironically, it's 420 today. Y'all do what y'all want to do with that. But let's see. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. First thing out, conscious creator. That's what it looks like. And it says, be clear about the life you desire. Write it down. Visualize it. What was I just saying to you guys, Taurus? This is more confirmation of what you need to be doing for your birthday season, okay? This is for any of us. You guys, we are composed of all elements. So you have Taurus in your chart. It's speaking to you too. But it says, be clear about the life you desire. Write it down, visualize it, and feel as though it's already here. The universe responds to your precise, unwavering intentions. It's always about energy, okay? Let Spirit know what you want. Write it down. Believe it, feel it, see it. You already have it, okay? Hey, Mystic One. How are you, honey? I'll take a look. The list is open. I currently have one person on the list. Let's see. Been a slight delay when you're talking about the update for orders, so I'll have to keep checking the email. It'll show through as soon as it comes up. Yeah, I see you, honey. I see you, love. I'll put you down for your question. Hey, Carrie. How's it going, honey? Hi, April. Y'all, I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Come on in, everybody. Happy Money Monday. Let's see what else Spirit wants us to know. So far, be conscious about creating, intentional, right? Write it down, guys. Again, we wish all of the Taurus babies a happy birthday. It's their season, okay? Hence the new setup. Y'all know how we roll. Doing well. Malachite, wow, it's time to transform. The Millionaire Stone jumping out. Wow, I love this energy. Okay, this is nice energy for Money Monday. Y'all know about this malachite crystal. Y'all see I got the green out here, and I had a malachite pyramid. I should have set it out. Let me get it since it came. Dang it, confirmation. Since it came out in the reading. Let me grab it real quick, guys, and sit it out here. Wow. So Spirit's being real clear with y'all. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and harness that energy. With the Malachite Millionaire Stone, we're going to go ahead and put it out there. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah. You guys take pleasure in the things that you do now. You like the setup? Thank you so much. This is a collective read, honey. Come on in. All signs are included. Yeah, get out of your own way with tourmalated quartz at the back. And you have sunstone at the front telling you to take pleasure in the things that you do, guys. Make a decision and do it now. Lapis lazuli. I love that Spirit's being clear. Okay. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you, honey, for the super chat. Love it. Yeah, the music just switched over to Touch Me, Tease Me, Foxy Brown, Mary J. Blige, and Case. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Let's keep going. Let's get it. Hey, God, Saglo, come on in, honey. Appreciate you so much for the super chat, love. Thank you again, y'all. Yeah, courtship coming out. So it could be something tied to a father figure or just you stepping into some sort of leadership role or connection with someone. But we got courtship out here. 4, y'all know it's the Emperor card. Okay. That's Aries energy, but it's also the Most High in my deck. That's how I recognize the Most High. Yeah, something about a wealthy man. Okay, we already got Malachite out here. It said for you guys to create what you want. Oh, po baby. You in the wrong chat. Let me help you out, boo-boo. Yeah. Some people, they just trigger because they see us getting it and they can't have none. Po baby. Anyway, you no longer in the chat. We don't have time for karmic energies. It's all high vibrational over here, baby. Let's keep going. Message for the collective. What you want them to know, Spirit. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, y'all hit that like as you come in. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. If you are new, welcome. Yeah, the person hating on you has narcissistic behaviors. That's what I just dumped their ass out the chat. A narcissist that's mad because all of the tea being spilled. And that's what we here for. The true speakers, okay? We gonna tell it, baby. Every time. Po babies. Anyway, they having major blowouts. They mad, dealing with hostility and anger management issues. Yeah, they can't stand to see somebody grind. They don't like to see somebody hustle. They can't do what you do. Always trying to one-up you, and it don't work out for them because they not healed. Po things. 11:11 on the clock. They got to do the work. Okay? That's not our responsibility. That's not our problem. I tell y'all all the time, do not be emotionally invested. Keep going. Let's see. What else for the collective? What you want them to know, Spirit? Let's get into the overall energy again. Happy birthday to all of my Taurus people. Okay. I hope you have an awesome birthday season. What else? Come on in. How you doing, Tanika? Thank you so much. Yeah, something about a betrayal. Dang, Earth signs. Somebody under judgment for betraying you. This makes me think of Scorpio energy with the 8 legs, okay? Somebody was doing a lot of scrying with a crystal ball. Somebody dark. You see how this image looks? Somebody really in y'all energy and they betrayed you here, Earth signs. I'm sorry you had to go through this. But yeah, somebody under judgment for something they did. Yeah, they're going through some storms now. Some sort of rebirth or transformation. They was real brazen about this. You had to heal. Okay, maybe you went through grief before you started seeing some justice. Air signs, y'all dealt with a Cancer or a Pisces or somebody that was wearing a mask. Okay, all this hidden energy under the moon. 2 cards flipped over with this. Either way, you was able to shine through this. Okay, some sort of shift or change that you made. But I'll put the first one out. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Aboriginal one? Come on in. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Water signs, y'all dealing with a lesson. The World card. We got scarcity out here. So somebody could be going through some lack right now, learning some hard lessons. This has been coming out, the water signs. Y'all, Spirit definitely been dealing with my water signs or the people y'all been dealing with. Somebody going through it, some sort of storm, some sort of scarcity at this time. Yeah, dealing with grief, getting this justice. Somebody self-sabotage because of the decisions that they made in relationships. The truth done came out. Spirit team bringing out the truth about some things. Doing well, honey. Had a great weekend. Hope you all did as well. Fire signs, y'all are in this harvest energy. Okay, I know that's right. Your spirit team said it's time for your harvest. They moving you forward towards this. We got D'Angelo with Lady coming on. Some of y'all could be coming into connection with your person. That could be a part of your harvest, okay? That's part of that inheritance energy. After going through some storms, a rebirth, a transformation, it's time for joy. Okay, a tower was done to help free you. Shift some things with this Wheel of Fortune energy. Let me see what else, please, for the collective, what you want them to know. Come on in, everybody. Y'all, please hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, hit the like, guys. Top right corner. Those 3 dots, let YouTube know you like the live. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel, guys. List is open. Okay, I have 2 people currently on the list. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55, and the mini read on the live is $25.25. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, how you, Amanda? Thank you so much, love. What else? Yeah, something about you went through some sort of healing. Okay, Earth signs, it's time to receive a gift. Guys, as you heal and grow, you start getting your spiritual gifts. Okay, things come to you. Yes, you get betrayed, But that's to show you the people that aren't on your side, the ones that'll betray you when you do receive what's yours. So Spirit wants you to see that, heal, and then they give you your gifts. Okay, that's the way, that's how they do it. You learn how to pay attention to why they reveal things to you. Yeah, somebody was spiritually abusing you, or could be mentally, verbally, or physically abusing you. Y'all have to get away from this energy. You're a star seed. Spirit wants you to choose self-love. And you got a lot of people gossiping and watching and seeing you heal. Get your gifts. Okay. What else? How you doing, Elizabeth? Come on in. Hey, Big Mama Q. What's up, honey? Grand Rising. Yeah, something about y'all making a decision about a mature woman, air signs. Somebody mama. Like I said, it could have been a Cancer or a Pisces involved. Somebody had to make a decision. Gemini energy. Okay. Yeah, these flying monkeys. You had to deal with this situation. And now they're going through some sort of destruction, some sort of upheaval being done by the divine, thinking about you constantly as they go through a tower. That's Scorpio energy. So y'all definitely was dealing with a water sign, okay, air signs. That's under judgment, and also dealing with them going through some sort of issues. Okay, y'all had to make a decision. Somebody going through a tower. What else, please? For my water signs, what you want them to know? Yeah, your ancestors are the ones coming in, taking stuff away from people to make them see things from a whole new perspective. This scarcity energy. This is those life lessons being learned. Something going on. 21 is the world card. Could be being seen online. Something about traveling. Some big shift here. Okay. That's happening. Somebody being made to see something from a whole new perspective for something they did. They got to go through lack. Yeah, trust your intuition dealing with these people. They got legal issues. Spiritual court out here or physical court. They got to watch you reap your harvest. That's your justice. Okay. Keep trusting your intuition. Message from my fire signs. Y'all getting your harvest, fire signs. You got a karmic feminine in your energy. Be careful. Okay, so karmic female got to watch you get what's yours. She better face these addictions that she got. Okay, somebody karmic on some devil energy. Greedy, lustful, jealous, whatever the problem is. Either way, they got to watch you get your harvest. Okay, that's a part of it. That's how it goes. You can't stop this. Your spirit team making sure this happened. Yeah, there's something that came to an abrupt end. Okay. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. And they got to watch, what did I just say? They got to watch you get this harvest. You did the work in the past. And now all they can do is watch and gossip. Okay, that's a problem right there. That's the spell work. The people wonder why they're getting towed up by spirit. They steady doing spell work, running their mouth. They need to learn. Pay attention. Okay. Y'all, if you would, hit that like for me, please. And thank you, guys. Come on in. Happy Money Monday. Let's see. Tell us some more. What you want the collectors to know? Wow. Tell us some more. What's going on for my earth signs? Let's pull some tarot, y'all. List is open. Tarot message for my earth signs connected to this betrayal. Okay, somebody under judgment. What's going on? People getting their gifts. Yeah, for doing magic. Okay, that's why somebody under judgment. Y'all stay focused. Keep turning your visions into reality. Learn how to alchemize this energy. Somebody was out here doing magic against y'all earth signs. That was the betrayal. Had an awesome weekend. How are you, Shell? Come on in. Hey, receiving. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Something about you being honest, hardworking. And you had somebody else that was doing magic against you and your connection. Okay. Make sure you get your rest. Somebody getting a backfire. It's going back on them. They having some sort of health issues now. Let me see. What you want them to know? You got a hair comb like the one on the card. Yeah, somebody want to say sorry, air signs? Because they was being real immature about their emotions, wearing a mask all this time. Wow. Mask is already out here. Okay, we got Good Girls coming on by Joe. All That I Am is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody was wearing a mask with you and now they want to apologize. This is a mother-son relationship. Wow. Thank you so much for the compliments, guys, on the tablecloth. Thank you for being here, Ash. Yeah, something about you staying strong, or something could have been going on with a Leo. Wow. Yeah, this Cancer Pisces energy, a lot of secrets. Doing moon magic and doing all kind of things. You had to trust your intuition. They getting the spiritual ass whooping now. Ooh wee. For what they did. Yeah, he said, and it hurt so bad. Wow. Let's see. Message for water sign. Somebody going through some real pain. Okay. Water sign. Somebody feel like they miss an opportunity with you. Or somebody missing opportunities and going through lack and scarcity now. Learning some lessons. This is being done by the ancestors, okay, to teach somebody something here. Remember, guys, list is open. If you have a question, just support the live. But go ahead and go to the originalaboriginal.com. Y'all go ahead and hit the like. You can always send in a gift, guys, okay? Thank you for being here. Remember, let YouTube know you like the live, guys. I'm still growing. If you're new, please subscribe to the channel. Welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. that we get started. It's Central Standard Time, okay? Yeah, water signs, y'all been dedicated, putting in the work and mastering yourself, okay? The Most High is supporting you and seeing everything. A father figure could have been involved about some sort of work that was done. Maybe somebody feel like a fool. There's some sort of new beginning here, okay? Somebody took a leap of faith. Let's see, message for fire signs. 2 of Cups. Wow, this is a part of your harvest. Y'all having real love, romantic love. This could be part of a marriage proposal or your divine partner, or you coming into alignment within self, balancing out your divine masculine and feminine energy, okay? Y'all had to deal with some sort of Jezebel karmic female over here to get to this place. Yeah, something about y'all having real love. Your spiritual gifts could be coming online as well. Stay confident, be self-assured. This is your energy. Yeah, y'all completed the cycle. World card. Learn the lessons that you needed to learn here to grow. Good job. 11:22 on the clock. Y'all stay in alignment. This is what's bringing you justice, okay? How you doing, Tiana? Come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. For my earth signs. Yes, I just told y'all. Somebody getting a backfire. They under judgment for doing this magic. Okay? This shit going back on somebody. It ain't looking too good. They did a lot of scrying. See what they was doing? Abusing, divination. She has the crystal ball in her hand, and so does this dark energy. They was doing a lot of spying, okay, and scrying, trying to see what was next for you, abusing their gift. And now they under judgment for this. You know, it's so sad. People get gifts and then they use them the wrong way. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. I just said that. That's the truth. Somebody, maybe you had family-wise, okay? Somebody in the family betrayed you. And you realized something had to move on towards wish fulfillment. Yeah, you left. Y'all moving on to calmer waters. And somebody getting a backfire. Let me see what you want them to know, Spirit. Happy Money Monday, honey. Come on in. Yeah, somebody was real delusional. This mother figure, or somebody could be having some mental issues right now. Somebody might be having some mental issues, okay? For wearing these masks and being fake and doing all of this, okay? They want to apologize. Somebody was very delusional for attacking you here, air signs. A mother figure that needs to heal. No more lies on TikTok, honey. Yeah, something about y'all moving towards a luxury lifestyle. Get your rest. Somebody dealing with something here. They're not doing too good mentally, okay? Somebody could be trying to astral project to get a message through. But you moving forward with honesty and integrity here. Okay, air signs. Let me see. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know. Keep trusting your intuition. Somebody ancestors is all over somebody's ass over here. Closing out this cycle. They showing up. Okay, this person, every time they go to sleep or daydream or anything, it's ancestors talking to this person. Yeah, about some sort of betrayal, a manipulation when it comes to love or spiritual gifts, or they didn't do what they were supposed to do with their spiritual gifts. Okay, y'all focus on the future. Expansion and growth. Your ship's coming in for a luxury lifestyle, but somebody else going through scarcity and lack. Not doing things the right way. It's a responsibility. You get your spiritual gifts, you can't abuse them. People are being made to deal with this now. Fire signs, y'all getting your inheritance. I said this, 10 of Pentacles. There's a karmic female in your family, okay, that was real jealous about a relationship and your life, your harvest, and the things that you got going on. Could have been a sibling, a cousin, an in-law, okay, a mother figure, but I'm not getting much. She's young. It looks like a sibling that betrayed you. Okay, real jealous. How you doing, Tanya? Come on in. I appreciate you, Tiana. Yes, honey. I left there a month ago. It was just too toxic. It's been much better over here, and we still growing the channel, so make sure you subscribe. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you for coming over. Yeah, Caught Up in the Rapture just came on by Anita Baker. Rapture. I told y'all this a long time ago. People don't understand. They think the rapture is going to be some big, sky moment. I'm not saying that there won't be something, but I feel like, Spirit deals with each of us one-on-one. It's very private. It's very specific. It's individual to you and what you've done and haven't done, right? And you go through these awakenings and these level ups. And a lot of people now are waking up to things, okay? Getting a lot of downloads about what's really going on spiritually. And to me, that's the real rapture, okay? If you can be standing next to somebody, your journey is different from theirs. Your responsibility based off of your perception and your lessons to that point are going to be different from theirs. That's why it's so important not to compare your life to other people. People make that mistake all the time, and then they end up getting themselves into trouble. Or they start doing things to manipulate. It's not even time for them to be on that part of their journey, but because somebody else, they see someone else on their journey reaching a certain goal, they try to jump in that lane, or they try to jump ahead, and they haven't learned the lessons that they need to learn before they can obtain that. And that's how they hurt themselves and others. Okay, people do this all the time. Hey, how you doing, Vanessa? Come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday. Thank you for being here, love. This is just sad. Somebody really should have stayed in their lane here, okay? And they made some mistakes. This is happening not just with young karmic females, but you got mature women. They've spent their whole life wearing masks, manipulating their children, okay? And people are going through lessons now. Some people are reaping a harvest. Others going through lack and scarcity. Some people are having mental issues, backfires because of the magic, okay? Under judgment. Doing things they shouldn't have, whether they paid a practitioner or they did it themselves. Either way, they're responsible for these are the lessons they're learning now for the choices they made. Let's see. How you doing, Rodney? Come on in, y'all. If y'all would help me get the likes up. Those of you coming in, if you would hit the thumbs up. It's in the top right corner, guys. Hit those 3 dots and hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. If you are new, welcome. Please subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. I just switched over here to YouTube from TikTok, guys. After being on TikTok for a year, I decided to change platforms. If y'all would help me grow, I would really appreciate it. Happy Money Monday. Let's keep going. For my earth signs, what do you want them to know? Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah. Fear of the unknown may be limiting you. Soften your need for control and let clarity emerge naturally. So that's why somebody did something. Afraid to move forward, didn't want to be open to what was coming, so they thought they was going to manipulate it with magic. Here it is, you move forward open with an open heart, and somebody else chose to use magic. Like I just said, instead of doing the work, yeah, they couldn't accept themselves or who they were, and you stayed devoted to the divine, and you chose self-love. Yeah, it was simple. Okay, listen to your spirit team. Feathers are always about your spirit team guiding you. Let's see. Definitely on point with my current situation. Oh, really, Tiana? I'm glad I can help you, love. Let's see. That's your spirit team wanting you to know. We got Aaliyah coming on. And I believe this song is called Let Me Know. Oh, At Your Best. Aaliyah, at your best, you are loved. Yeah, air sign, something unfolding. Your path doesn't need to be fully visible. It reveals itself moment by moment. Let go of the pressure to know everything now. Stay in the present moment and allow each step to emerge naturally. That's what people have a problem with. They want to jump ahead. They want this quick result. And Spirit takes you through the steps to help you to learn and grow and heal so that when you finally reach the destination, you can handle it. And so many people don't want to do the work. They just want the final result. And they don't understand they can hurt themselves before they've learned how to utilize their gifts, before they've learned how to master their emotions and how they process things. So many people don't take the time to do this step by step. Everybody wants the quick fix, the microwave instant result. And that's not the way things work spiritually. You hurt yourself. These people get these gifts early, and before they're healed, they're ready to jump out there and do something they have no business doing. You have to take the time to cultivate it and learn it so that you don't abuse it and end up hurting yourself and others, okay? It's so important. Things unfold at a natural pace. Yeah, when it comes to eternity. Sheesh. Yeah, and how you manifest. My goodness. It takes courage to stay focused, okay? Let's see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know. Hi, come on in, Victoria. Thank y'all so much for being here. Don't forget, subscribe and hit that like, please and thank you. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. The list is open, guys. I currently have 2 people on the list. As soon as the collective read is done, we will get started with personals, okay? I appreciate you guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Keep trusting your intuition, water signs. Okay, those of you dealing with this situation, your ancestors are guiding you. You're learning some lessons and completing cycles. It's time to move forward. Your inner knowing is a direct link to manifestation. So listen to your deepest guidance. Follow your intuition today without overthinking it. Let your instincts guide you. Water signs, y'all should be able to do this. Y'all are natural empaths, okay? If it's positive, then that's your spirit team. Remember that. There's good and bad. Okay, you got to weigh it out. If it's positive guidance, that's your spirit team telling you which way to go. Get out of your fear. Okay, intuitive Kev is out here. Intuition is out here. Ancestors is out here. Definitely listen to your spirit team at this time. Okay, Spirit's trying to tell y'all something, show you some lessons to help empower you. It's going to require you to have courage, to stay focused. You see how she got her eyes closed? To focus on this? Yeah, have faith. Let's see. A message for fire signs. What you want them to know? It's a collective. All signs are included, love. Yeah, this came out upside down and it hit a water sign. Y'all could be dealing with water signs, but it says impatience may be blocking the flow. Cultivate deeper trust in the unseen. I can't stress this enough. People are impatient. Somebody wanted some sort of love connection and a harvest and money and all of this, and they weren't ready. This karmic female. Okay, and so instead of relying on spirit, somebody was impatient, and then now they done blocked themselves. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to learn how to be adaptable. Get outdoors in nature and ground. Connect with your spirit team. When you're talking about eternity, okay? Past this 3D world. Yeah, something about somebody having euphoria and being happy. Here we go with the karmic energy. Now they want a spam call. We already had a karmic in the chat I got rid of earlier. Okay, that always tells me when I'm guiding you guys, I'm on point with what y'all need to hear. Spirit says stay at your best. How you doing? Come on in, Maggie. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Let's get it. Y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you. List is open. Message for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? So earth signs, something about you guys being fertile at this time. It's time to think about family life and children, so don't sacrifice family for career. That could be what somebody did, okay? They sacrifice family members for these delusions or illusions of grandeur. When it comes to joining secret societies and cults and groups, these people sacrifice family members because they want the promise of success and they want that life. That's what they do. And somebody going through some sort of backfire now. They wanted some sort of gift or they wanted something and they were willing to sacrifice family for it. Very sad. Okay. Unbelievable. Yeah, all for power. Somebody dealing with some emotional weight. This is a surprise. They wasn't expecting this. Happy birthday again to all my Taurus babies. That's y'all energy. Okay, those of you on the right side of this, some sort of gifts coming through for you. Yeah, a lot of choices you're going to have. Again, happy birthday, Taurus. Let's see. Message, please, for air signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, some changes. We got Tupac coming on. Okay, with this song, Changes. Yeah, some limitations. Okay, air signs. Let go of your worries. Fear and doubt will limit your freedom of action. Free yourself from whatever's happening with this mother figure. It's unfortunate, and it's one of the hardest ones. It's one of the hardest things to deal with when you have to deal with actual parents or siblings that you had this love for, and you realize the whole time they've been fake and wearing a mask, and they betray you. Okay, you have all this love for them, and it's like one of the hardest pains to go through, realizing they was willing to sacrifice you. Okay, so you have to get out of fear and doubt and limiting beliefs and move on. You have to choose when it comes to these relationships, whether you're ready to move forward or not. Hi, come on in. How you doing, Kevin? Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yes, hi, Jessica. Yeah, something happening fast. Changes is on right now by Tupac. You say fast changes. Yeah, for you to move up. That's just the way it is. That's what they're saying when it comes to these relationships and partnerships and people betraying you. One of the hardest lessons, y'all. It was very painful for me at 50 plus years old to realize that people that I love dearly, I mean, with everything in my soul, I love them, family members, and they betrayed me. All for the promise of money and success and a lifestyle. And so they decided to join groups and organizations and secret societies and covens that was out here being corrupt. And so when they had, well, what do you have? Who can you sacrifice? And your name come up. And it's like, well, damn, y'all could care less about me. That's really how y'all feel? And you have to accept that. It is what it is. It's very painful. A lot of people, y'all could be facing that right now. You see these readings, you're like, nah, my family wouldn't do that to me. Nah, my parents wouldn't do that to me. My sibling wouldn't do that to me. My cousin or whoever it is. Yes, they would. That's why God is the only one who can judge us, judge our hearts, because he knows what people really feel in their heart about how they feel about life and how they feel about you, whether you're expendable to them or not. You got a lot of people that's really selfish, jealous, envious, okay, evil inside, but they'll put on a face and you would never know. And they made it through life this long, putting on this mask, okay, wearing all these different masks with all these different people to get what they want. Wow. Water signs. Some about y'all going through a transformation. Okay. Y'all come on in. Yeah, I know I'm speaking to you, baby. This is what I've been through it. I'm trying to help show y'all the way. I'm trying to tell y'all. People need to change. Okay. They don't understand them being selfish. They're going to get karma. It's going to come back on them, but they're causing so much pain in the process, hurting so many other people in the process. You got to be able to endure it and move on. Okay. Only the strong survive. But yeah, water signs, don't be afraid of the unknown. Changes is a natural order of things. That's one thing you can count on is change. Okay, some sort of transformation. Y'all ancestors want you to trust your intuition as you go through this shift. Yeah, Shelly, that's one of the most painful, is to be betrayed by your so-called loved ones. Yep. Yeah, somebody resources getting hit, water signs. Somebody money getting hit. Yes, about you focusing on your needs and moving forward. You being guided, okay, giving direction from your spirit team. Akashic records been looked into, and you got to leave somebody behind, and they finna get hit hard because they're spiritually bankrupt. So it's going to manifest in the 3D. You ain't have no money in the spirit, no spiritual energy that you've invested in your spiritual bank. Then what do you think's going to happen when judgment comes down from your ancestors and from spiritual court? And they're like, well, damn, they ain't got nothing in the bank up here. We can't help them down there. So shit ain't gonna be the same. People gonna start losing shit. And if they was out here stealing, lying, sacrificing, betraying, it's even worse for them because all of that's going back on them. Anyway, message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Remember, y'all hit that like, please, and thank you. If you are new, come on in. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, fire signs. Something about y'all being loyal. Okay, your loyalty. Be loyal to your friends. True friendship and loyalty are among the most important values. Trust and believe. This karmic female, whoever this is, they in a world of hurt. If you was this loyal energy and they betrayed you over some money or some shit, and now they need you, or they were jealous because you had a relationship and they were mad or whatever this was, they see you getting this harvest and they ain't got shit. They need you, okay? Knowing you was the loyal one, you would have definitely helped them out. Here it is, you had to alchemize that karmic ass energy, let that shit burn, and move on. Hey, come on in, Vaughn. How you doing, love? Yeah, Maggie. If you got a question, honey, just go to the original aboriginal.com. I'll be happy to answer any of your questions, okay? Y'all remember, hit that like, guys. Let the energy match. Look at how many people in the chat and how many likes. It's free, guys. Just go in the top right corner, hit those 3 dots, and hit the thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live, y'all. Thank you so much. Tony just came on with just me and you. The original aboriginal.com, guys. If you'd like a reading or a question, drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, something about some fast changes. People ain't ready for this shit. Stuff happening quick, okay? Yeah, they made these wrong choices. They went the wrong way, and now stuff going fast the wrong way. And they losing shit. Health problems, money problems. They don't have nobody they can depend on. No people that so-called, they thought they had friends. Some people ain't their friends neither. But you betrayed a loyal friend, a loving family member for some other karmic energies because of money. Okay, well, that's what you got now. We don't have to worry, okay? Spirit got our back. Let's get into the love and relationship portion, guys. Let me cleanse out this energy. It's unfortunate. These hard lessons that people have to learn. And here it is, you was putting their life to show them the way. And they threw it away. Oh, well. I don't have nothing to do with the collective no more. Especially if Spirit done moved us on. Had us go into hermit mode. Protect our energy because they didn't want to change. Because that's what happened to me. They told me I had to leave everybody behind. It was like, they're not going to change. They're not going to hear you. It's wet. The way I'm speaking to y'all right now, I would try to help people that I love. Family members. People around me. You know, try to make them see this. And they couldn't see it. I could not get them to see it. They thought I was crazy. Oh, she don't know what she talking about. She on some other stuff. Meanwhile, y'all paying practitioners. Y'all doing magic and all these other things to steal from people. But I'm trying to help you. They don't want to hear it. Now here it is. The future has come. I tried to tell them this years ago, y'all. I've always been prophetic. Years ago, I've been trying to tell people. They didn't believe I could read cards. They didn't believe I had spiritual gifts. Here it is. I was interpreting dreams and telling them which way to go. And, oh, by the way, that's not your person. You shouldn't marry them. They go get married anyway and end up in a divorce, or the person do them wrong and all these other things. I'm like, you know what? They don't want to hear it. So I leave them where they at. I had to. Spirit told me to move on. And if Spirit's speaking to y'all, you need to do the same thing. Protect your energy. Because these people don't want to heal. They're going to have to learn the hard way. Spirit will sit them down. Yes, sweetie Frankie, I have you on the list for a love reading, a question, honey. No worries. I have you and I have Mystic One on the list. I appreciate y'all. Hi, come on in. Hey, MC. Thank you for being here. Yeah, let's get into love and relationships, y'all. Y'all know this could be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex, past, present, future energy. Okay, just take what resonates and leave the rest. Roles can be reversed. Please hit that like if you haven't already. Shout out to all my Discord people. Okay, I did drop quite a bit over in Discord for y'all yesterday. If you haven't been on there, go check it out. General chat, spicy visuals, as well as all of the zodiac signs. Thank y'all again for the love and support. Let's get into it. Message for the collective. Hey, Kay Perry. Thank you for being here, honey. Happy Money Monday, y'all. So we got Italian and romance coming out for Monday night. Y'all can grab some Italian and watch a rom-com or a romance movie or something tied to this Two of Cups over here, fire signs. Okay. Some sort of love connection out here. We had courtship already. So some of y'all, again, coming in contact with your person. Good for you. Those of you with somebody, it's a suggestion from Spirit. If you don't have anybody, just let this pod go. Going down in the living room, okay? Just a suggestion. Y'all do what you want to do with that. Y'all come on in. Happy Money Monday. Let's get into the relationship portion, y'all. We got Chris Brown and Usher and Rick Ross coming on with New Flame. I just said something about love. So something about y'all having a new flame? Okay. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Love and relationships. Thank y'all again. Those of you who have hit the like, y'all the ones picking up on this positive energy. Listen, guys, if y'all not interacting with the live and you don't hit the like, then this ain't your energy. That's all. That's how it rolls. Y'all want to benefit from this high vibrational energy? Go ahead and hit that like. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about some emotional intelligence. Okay, Earth signs, dealing with these older people. I keep saying, don't get emotionally invested. That's the only way you get out of that mental headspace, y'all. Don't get emotionally invested with people who haven't healed, because they're going to take you down the path you don't want to go down. Okay? Check yourself, check your energy, and move on. Yeah, these people that maybe they try to copy you or some sort of copycat energy from your past, somebody that needs some sexual protection now. Hey, come on in. How you doing, Deanna? Appreciate y'all again. Let's get them likes up. 111 in the chat. The likes should match, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Hi, I am 7. Yeah, somebody keeping a promise. Air signs. Okay, somebody you needed to keep a promise to, or somebody didn't keep a promise with you. Yeah, somebody that was toxic. Now they dealing with the spiritual police, or somebody got some legal problems, or somebody getting arrested, or something going on, okay? That police energy, some shit popping off. Yeah, shit's about to pop off up in flames. Yeah, something going on. This toxic person. Okay, they broke some sort of promise, and now they're dealing with the police. How you doing? Let me take a look for you, April. Yeah, people need to heal. There's a lot of that going on right now. So, Kathleen, you say you have 2 questions. Okay, I understand what you were saying now. I have you, love. And April, I put you down for yours as well, honey. Wow. There's a lot going on with people realizing that they need to heal. Okay. Somebody need to try something new. Yeah. People want to burn evidence. They don't want somebody to know about what they did. Yeah, they don't want people to hear it. It's coming through whether they want to hear it or not. Somebody can't rest. Water signs, somebody ancestors on that ass. Somebody could be pregnant. Damn, we got pregnancy tests popping out. Ooh, unsure pregnancy scare. Okay, something going on. Somebody should have used sexual protection. Damn, water signs. So somebody could be pregnant out here. Yeah. Somebody didn't use some protection in the past. Spiritual police pulling up. That could be part of somebody's karma. Okay, lessons that need to be learned. They will use children to teach people lessons. Okay, and somebody getting this happening at a time where somebody don't have their money right. Lord have mercy. You know, people go through karma in different ways. That's why I tell y'all, protect your energy. You want to help people, but you don't understand why they're going through what they're going through. It's because of something that they did. People go through lessons in different ways. Okay, and yeah, you can't be emotionally invested because this is their lesson to learn. This is their burden to bear for all of the karmic stuff that they did. Wow. Message for fire signs. It happens, y'all. It's painful to see, but you got to stay out of it. Yeah, somebody got some anger management issues, fire signs. Damn, somebody mad. So mad about your love, so mad about your money, your harvest. This got somebody pissed off. They can't be happy for you. My goodness, this karmic female. Somebody got anger management issues. Yeah, somebody mad. They wanted to manipulate, control your life, and it did not work. Something about you having tantric sex and this person's dealing with drugs and everything else. Come on in. How you doing, Shane? Thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Hey, none of your business. Yeah, we got He Loves Me coming on by Jill Scott. Somebody is so mad that somebody love y'all, fire signs. Are you serious right now? This is sad. That somebody can't be happy for your love or the fact that you got love. Anyway, they need to go heal. Let's see. What else, please? Y'all, we ain't even got into the razzle dazzle portion yet, or what's hidden, or the logo. So y'all hold tight. Thank you so much for being here. If you would, hit that like. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Okay? The list is open, guys. This is a free collective read for all signs. If you're interested in a question or a personal, questions are $5.55. The personal mini reads on the live are $25.25. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate you for being here. How you doing, Joanne Scott? Welcome, love. I just transitioned over from TikTok, y'all. I've been over on TikTok for the last year. Now I'm doing YouTube Live. So if you are new, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription or anything you can do to help support my channel. I'm still growing over here. Thank you so much. Somebody, some infidelity. Okay, Earth signs. Somebody out here try to manipulate some sort of situation. They betrayed you. Okay. Somebody that struggled to stay loyal. Again, your spirit team's seen it all. You're going to have to use emotional intelligence dealing with this. Okay, it's a lot of gossiping and people watching and spying. So other people know about it. Yeah, somebody you was giving everything to and they wasn't giving you the same energy. See how big her gift is and how small his is? That ain't enough, buddy. It's a small offering on here. Yeah, something about you leveling up and moving forward. Somebody else getting a backfire. What else? What you want them to know? Appreciate you for being here. Y'all come on in. If you are new, welcome. Hey, William Wallace. Let's see. Message for my air signs. Yeah, somebody being real petty. A mother figure playing games when it came to money. Okay, manipulating with money. My goodness. Some sort of limitation when it came to money, wearing a mask, manipulating the son. Or maybe getting money from her son. Yeah, listen. If I see mask one more time on the air signs, somebody was fake as hell. I heard fake as fuck. But anyway, yeah, they took a risk, a gamble. Okay, somebody some divine timing. Again, wanted you to give something small to your divine feminine or vice versa. Wanted you to give to her and not your person. For those of y'all who dealing with this mama issue, a jealous mother of her son giving love to his person. This is so sad. So she wanted him to give to her and not his wife. Make that make sense. Anyway, message for my water signs. What you want them to know? Somebody being, yeah, mask off. They mask getting snatched off. Now water signs, somebody need help. They facing scarcity and lack. They asking their spirit team, their ancestors to help them, and they saying no. Yeah, now they need some support or some help. Codependent energy, but they was the whole time betraying you. They dealing with they need help. Somebody need being pregnant and needing help, but they've been out here scamming and lying and cheating and everything else. No. That's their karma. Yeah, somebody some spiritual jail. That's what I said. They're gonna be made to sit down. Some physical jail could be relevant as well, but I'm thinking spiritual jail. Spirit team will sit your ass down in many ways. It could be real jail. It could be a pregnancy. It could be an illness. It could be scarcity. You can't go nowhere. Your shit broke down. You can't get it fixed. You can't get a fucking job. Like all of that. Somebody needs some help. Yeah. Akashic Records been looked into and the spirit team over here, their ancestors like, what'd I just say? Somebody can't go nowhere. Okay. They mad about this shit. Let me take a look, Vaughn. Yeah, somebody can't move. They can't drive. They can't go nowhere. Y'all, when you used to being able to move and do you, and then all of a sudden you get sat down, trust me. That's that adult punishment. Don't nobody want that. I got you, Vaughn. Somebody going through it. That hurt. Okay, you go from being able to be mobile and do what you got to do, and you got to sit down. We got Outstanding by the Gap Band coming on. Yeah, that's spiritual jail. That's jail. You can't go nowhere. That's being done by the divine. Child, ain't no probation for that. You got to sit that out. Let me see. Connect with spirit and heal. Message for my fire signs. Y'all could have been dealing with an air sign or a mature woman. Somebody mad. Okay, this person that's been wearing this mask. Karmic female out here. This back out here. Gemini energy. Okay, there she go. Some mature female. This bitch knows this old lady been wearing a mask. Okay, somebody could have been dealing with out here, fire signs, with this mask energy. Somebody with some addiction issues. They could be somebody obsessive, envious, greedy, lustful. Okay, all of that. Yeah, somebody some Casanova energy. This bad news for this masculine, okay? He can't handle some shit. Somebody mind being blown out here. My goodness. I see y'all. Yeah, y'all hit them likes for me, please, and thank you. Yeah, y'all going through some sort of charge, breakthrough, change. Y'all got out of some shit. Good for you. Okay, moving on from this. Let's get into the razzle dazzle. Tell us what's going on, Spirit. Lord have mercy. You know, too old to be out here wearing these masks. Damn, your whole life you can't be real? Your whole life you petty? Okay, you out here wearing a mask, manipulating shit. At some point, you're going to be dealt with. Something about somebody being older right now. Okay, somebody could be like 76. Damn. That's old. That's old for somebody. Okay, that's out here on this. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. Come on in. How you doing, Mama Butter? Wow. The Grinch. Okay, the Grinch is green. Earth signs. Y'all was dealing with the Grinch. Somebody that was a thief. Ain't that what the Grinch do? Try to steal gifts. We got a gift out here. Okay. Somebody was out here trying to steal your spiritual gifts. A Grinch. A spiritual Grinch. Something about you being fertile and they wanted to take something here. What else? Message for Earth signs. Razzle dazzle. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Yeah, J.D. Power and his associates. Okay. Initials J and D could mean something. Somebody's spiritual power. Somebody was trying to steal with these flying monkeys. What else? Wow. 10 years long. Lies. I'm telling you, they've been lying. Some of these people have been lying to people their whole life. Saying that I love you. So you got somebody out here saying they love you, but they were stealing. Make that make sense. Actions speak louder than words. Or they was out here saying they love you, but they was out here cheating. Child, bye. And probably got somebody pregnant. Okay, because we got fertility with this egg and pregnancy test over here. So an earth sign got a water sign pregnant. Or vice versa. Anyway, let's see. Tell us some more. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know. Genuinely having no idea what's going on. Yeah, been wearing a mask all this time. You didn't even know this was going on, air signs? Had no idea that somebody, mama was playing them like this. This masculine, okay? Yeah, the KKK jumping out. Uh-oh. Somebody first, middle, or last initial could be K. Somebody could be a racist. Anyway. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Wow. Razzle dazzle. Tell us some more. Burning in hell. Child. Coming in under KKK is wild. Yeah, karma. Okay. Somebody finna be burning in hell. Whatever that means for them. Lord. What else? Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? How you doing, Heidi? Come on in, love. Wow. Yeah. Return to sender on that shit. Water signs, mixing M&Ms and Skittles like some kind of psychopath. Okay, that's that. Skittles, of course, is code for somebody that could be part of LGBTQ. Of course, no shade. But M&Ms and Skittles, they usually mix them in when they have those parties where they throw all them drugs and stuff in a bowl. Like people bring pills, you don't even know what you get. Everybody just bring a prescription drug and they throw it in there with the Skittles and the M&Ms, okay? And then people just take whatever. Somebody needs some help. Something going on with that. Somebody is psycho, I guess. I said somebody was losing it, okay? Some delusions and all of that going on. What else? What you want them to know? This is wild. That's some crazy wild parties they be having. Yeah, somebody haunted by their ancestors. I said this. Somebody ancestors is tearing somebody up, water signs. Okay? Or y'all dealing with this ghost energy. Somebody haunted. Somebody can't sleep. Okay? They getting woke up out their sleep and all of that. Come on in, Ms. Garcia. Thank you for being here. The song that just came on is by Erykah Badu. Other Side of the Game. Okay, she said, what you gonna do when they come for you? Child, these ghosts. Somebody need help, okay? They seeing some shit. Something don't look right in the mirror or something ain't right. Okay? They seeing all kind of stuff. What else? Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Happy Money Monday. Y'all come on in. Yes, full 20, child. They out here. They can be on that Zaza if they want to. Yeah. Some goddamn peace and quiet. Okay, somebody wants some goddamn peace and quiet. Ancestors ain't letting them have it. They going through it. Listen, when you go to spiritual jail and you got this spiritual court energy coming down for you, you can't run from it. You can't escape it. Somebody wants some goddamn peace and quiet. They haunted, okay? They popping pills. They doing whatever, trying to get away from something and it ain't working. Let's see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? It's all part of the game, honey. The Most High don't miss a beat. Karma don't miss no address. Okay? Something going back up somebody and now they need help. Yeah, the spirit's coming for somebody. Fire signs. The arrival of a pizza. Okay, we had Italian out here as a suggestion. And something about some pizza energy. Okay, you see her with the pizza. Something going on. You know, y'all know that code word for pizza is young female. So be careful. Let me see. Somebody mad about something. Message from my fire signs. What else? Getting crushed by a vending machine. Whatever that means. Okay. What else? Somebody can own vending machines. Somebody too big or heavy for somebody. Something too heavy. So the weight of something is too much. And we got a burrito with just full of sour cream. Oh my goodness. That's that masculine energy. Ladies, y'all the taco. Men is the burrito. Y'all know what that means. Come on, let's get some more. Razzle dazzle, what you want them to know? Wow. Somebody said big back energy for the vending machine. Yes. Let me see. What else, please, for the collective spirit? Razzle dazzle. What else you want them to know? What else? Y'all remember, hit that like, please, and thank you. Happy Money Monday. Remember, subscribe if you are new, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, okay? 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. So noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. I appreciate y'all for being here. We're going to get any messages? Let's see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Are you coming on to me? Yeah. Somebody say, are you coming on to me? Something going on. Let me turn the heat off. Hold on, y'all. It was chilly this morning. I had to pull my little space heater back out. I'm like, can we finally be done with winter? Just hot, cold stuff. Yeah, hot and cold. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What else? Razzle dazzle. Awesome. Okay. Something about some awesome gifts. Saying I love you. What else? So somebody thought magic was awesome because they was using it to betray somebody. What else? Yeah, somebody's sick. Somebody ain't doing too good. Something going back on somebody. Okay. Some elderly people or something like that. Somebody not doing too well. Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? Razzle dazzle for air signs. What else, Spirit? Tell us more. What is this? I will snap your fucking neck. Ooh, somebody mad. Mad at a mother figure. Okay, or maybe this is a threat from a mother figure or something like that. Somebody want to break somebody's neck. Lord. Anyway, what else? Somebody real upset. This is heavy. Yeah. This is my first time speed dating. Something happening quick, or somebody was out here dating. Somebody been in these streets. What else? All of this is a general collective read. Remember, take what resonates, guys. It's under different elements and zodiac signs, but it could be all combined, guys. Just take what fits your situation and leave the rest. My robo companion is functioning perfectly. Okay, somebody may have some sort of toys out here. SEX toys. What else? What you want them to know? Thank y'all for being here. Come on in. Yeah. Those are fighting words, buddy. Yeah, somebody want to fight. Or maybe this is what y'all ancestors doing with these people, water signs, okay? Somebody some fighting words. It did say somebody wanted to break somebody's neck. Let me see. What is this? Guess what? No one cares. So somebody feels some kind of way. Nobody cares because somebody needs some help. And guess what? No one cares. Well, I wonder why. You've been out here betraying people and nobody cared that you need help. Anyway, not the collector's problem. Yeah. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah. Somebody going through something. Message, please, for my fire signs. What else for the razzle dazzle? We're going to do a recap. No need to be a D about it. Okay. Yeah, this person has been wearing a mask. Somebody going through some sort of anger management issues. Okay. Somebody say no need to be a D about it. What else? All of this coming out. Whatever. It's on them. Yeah, your mom and I are getting a divorce. So somebody losing a relationship or something going on behind the scenes. Maybe this is why somebody need help, or this is why somebody mad. Okay, somebody being guilty. It just said it in my ear for a commercial. What is this? The whack of the gavel, don't settle. State Farm Insurance. Somebody guilty. Okay, somebody can have State Farm. What else? For my fire signs. You got to help me. That's that help energy. See? Somebody needs some help. Let's go over the recap. We got Lately Coming On by Tyrese. Razzle Dazzle recap under my earth signs. We got the Grinch, J.D. Power and his associates saying I love you. Are you coming on to me? Awesome. And somebody sick. Underneath air signs, your Razzle Dazzle recap, it says generally having no idea what's going on. The KKK, that could be somebody's first, middle, or last initial. Burning in hell. I will snap your freaking neck. This is my first time speed dating and my robo companion is functioning perfectly. Somebody dealing with their mama and whatever this is, a mother-son issue. Okay. Water signs, y'all got mixing M&Ms and Skittles like some kind of psychopath, ghost, some goddamn peace and quiet. Thumbs are fighting words, buddy. Guess what? No one cares. And what the hell is wrong with you? Somebody needs some help. Okay. Underwater signs. Under my fire signs, your Razzle Dazzle recap is the arrival of the pizza, getting crushed by a vending machine, burritos that are just filled with sour cream. No need to be a D about it. Your mom and I are getting a divorce and you got to help me. Past, present, future energy, you or them. Remember to take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the real tarot and see what else is hidden. Thank you for being here, Deborah. Come on in. Happy Money Monday, y'all. What else you want them to know? Remember, y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Yeah, something about y'all glowing up. Somebody could wear a lot of makeup. Something about somebody glow. I just saw the devil card peeking out. Let me see. Yeah, somebody was gaslighting. Okay, somebody triggered by your light. Those of y'all on the right side of this. But you got somebody that's a gaslighter out here. What else is hidden here for the collective? What you want them to know, Spirit? Amazon packages. Could mean something. Somebody, some Amazon packages at the door. Somebody could work for Amazon. What else? What you want them to know? Tell us some more. People trying to, I told you about them M&Ms and Skittles. They're going to prescription drugs, see? Somebody need to stay calm. Yeah, somebody, secret society or a group. Danger. Okay, that's that coven energy. Y'all know the Masonic floor, that checkerboard, that black and white. Let's see. What else you want them to know? People out here wearing masks. It's mask out here 3 different times today. 420 today. Here we go with the Zaza. Okay, somebody could be on this too. Cross-faded, prescription, plus this. Okay. What else? What you want them to know? Message for the collective. What else is hidden? Somebody, some remote viewing or remote control. Somebody could watch a lot of TV. Or somebody thought they was going to be able to control somebody. What else? From a distance. What you want them to know? Dang, this went underneath the betrayal card. I don't know if y'all can see it. It went up underneath this spider card. That was weird. Yeah, somebody will have to stand up. Maybe somebody thought something was funny. But we got the stand up. Somebody stood somebody up. Somebody have to stand up in court or speak. Some stand up energy. Somebody stood up against someone. What you want them to know? Tell them some more. Message for the collective. I appreciate y'all. If y'all could get the likes up in the room, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Chinese takeout. Could mean something. Maybe somebody orders Chinese takeout a lot. Somebody could have ordered it recently. But that may have something to do with something. What else? Message for the collective. We'll get into logos in just a minute before we do the final recap. So somebody being monitored as far as their history online. Okay, they taking a look at somebody's history. Or is this a text message? This is a text. This is a phone. 1449 could mean something to somebody. But somebody was saying, how are you? Are you there? Hello? Are you mad? I'm confused. This is not how friends treat each other. You're pissing me off. I'm sorry. Okay, whatever this is. Somebody's phone battery could be at 79%. Something going on with somebody trying to message somebody and they ain't responding. Okay. What else? What you want them to know? Message for the collective. Yeah, somebody concerned. Caution. Okay, somebody some caution tape. You know, he had somebody out here threatening to fight and break necks and all of that. Anything else? One more for the collective, and we'll get into the logos. Yeah, conspiracy theorists. Okay, somebody tracking some shit. Something that was supposed to be some sort of conspiracy. Somebody putting the pieces together. It say on here how I will KILL my divine. What? Oh, my own kind. Oh, so somebody was out here again trying to sacrifice family members. Wow. I never noticed that before, but it says it on the top of this paper right here. How I will KILL my own kind. That's sad. Okay, anyway. Let's get the logos. What else you want them to know? Appreciate y'all for being here again. Let's get those likes up. We almost at 100 likes. 144 in the chat. Shout out to the chosen. Okay. All my high vibrational beings, my light workers, my star seeds, teachers, seers, Reiki healers. Okay. All of you in the health profession. Anything you do to raise the collective. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you so much. Let's see. What else for the collective? Okay, we got Timberland falling out. First, middle, last initial of T could mean something. Confirmation. Somebody could wear Timberlands. What else? Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all for hitting that like. Yeah, UNICEF. This is that world card energy. First, middle, last initial of U could mean something. Something could be going on again with a mother and a child. I said that mother and son energy. What else with this UNICEF? Yeah, the number on the card is 70. That's a Cancer. Okay, that could mean something. What else? Tell us some more. List is open, guys. theoriginalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. Lego. Somebody y'all letting people go. Okay, Legos could mean something. First, middle, or last initial of L. What else, please? Unbelievable. Had Android flip over, but it didn't come out. Facebook done hit the table, child. First, middle, or last initial of F could mean something. Y'all be careful out here with these Facebook groups. They be the main ones with these old people out here. Okay, siphoning energy, using technology, trying to lure people in. Alligator flipped over. Somebody could be in Florida, Alabama, Louisiana. Okay, another logo, Krispy Kreme. That's that K energy. We already had the KKK. Now we got Krispy Kreme. K, the initial K is relevant. First, middle, or last initial. Somebody could like donuts. What else? We already had big back energy out here. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Android came out anyway. First, middle, last initial of A. It was something about a robot over here, wasn't it? Yeah, my companion is functioning properly. Here you go with the little robot. Okay, something about an android or somebody with an android. What else? What else, please, for the collective? Chanel. That could be somebody's name. First, middle, or last initial of C. Somebody could wear Chanel. Thank y'all so much for the laughs, for the hearts, for the likes. Almost at 100 likes for today. I appreciate y'all so much. One more, please, and we'll do the recap. What you want them to know? Hyundai fell out. Ooh, they ain't even logo. The cars is another day. Yeah, Hyundai. Somebody could drive a Hyundai. First, middle, or last initial of H. Appreciate you for being here, William Fleming. Come on in. Happy Money Monday, y'all. So Hyundai, Chanel, Android, Krispy Kreme, Facebook, Legos, UNICEF, and Timberland could all be relevant to your situation or this reading, okay? Just take it how it resonates for you. Again, somebody mad, they're being left on red. Okay, somebody not responding to somebody text messages. Maybe somebody remote viewing you guys. Okay, or they thought they was going to control some shit. It ain't happening. Spirit said be cautious, use concern. Okay, something about Chinese takeout. It could be relevant to your situation. We got this conspiracy theory energy. Again, it mentioned on here how to KILL, my kin. So y'all be careful. Somebody out here on this Zaza. It is 420. Okay. They doing Zaza and they popping knees, trying to stay calm. Somebody getting cross-faded out here. Somebody standing up. Okay, or maybe they thought something was funny or somebody stood somebody up. People feel like they're in danger. Somebody been wearing a mask with these fake groups and secret societies. Okay, that's giving Jason energy. Ain't that who wear the mask? I don't know which one it is, y'all. Y'all help me out. I don't watch some scary movies, but I think one of them wear this kind of mask. Hockey could be relevant. Something about some Amazon packages. Okay, people out here gaslighting, was triggered by your light, and something about y'all glowing up, or somebody could wear a lot of makeup. Take the energy as it resonates. Razzle dazzle, saying that I love you. J.G. Power and his associates. We got the Grinch, burning in hell. The KKK, generally having no idea what's going on. We got Jill Scott and Golden coming on. Some goddamn peace and quiet. Ghosts, because somebody haunted by what they did, mixing M&Ms and Skittles like some kind of psychopath. A burrito that's just full of sour cream, getting crushed by a vending machine, and the arrival of pizza. Take it as it resonates. We also have something showing that somebody is sick. Somebody said it was Jason. Oh, it was Jason. Yeah. Somebody's sick out here. Something is awesome. Are you coming on to me? Again, my robo companion is functioning perfectly. This is my first time speed dating. I will snap your freaking neck. What the hell is wrong with you? Guess what? No one cares. Those are fighting words, buddy. Your mom and I are getting a divorce. You got to help me. No need to be a D about it. Again, that was the razzle dazzle portion of the recap. You got some people that out here, they haven't been faithful, okay? Being real petty, playing games, especially when it comes to money, and now somebody needs your help. All this time they've been wearing a mask? No. It's a hell no, okay? Stay emotionally intelligent dealing with these people, especially when you're talking about elderly people. They're not going to change, unfortunately, okay? So you guys got to take your emotions out of it. People didn't keep a promise or somebody broke your heart. Excuse me. Now you got somebody dealing with a pregnancy test. It's a masculine that's having anger management issues, okay? or somebody in their masculine energy, they're feeling some kind of way about a fertility. Again, somebody could be pregnant. Somebody about y'all being fertile. Those of you on the right side of this, remember to move in silence. Don't share your ideas with everyone because everybody's not going to be happy for your success. You freed yourself, getting out of limiting beliefs. Okay, there was a transformation that had to take place when it comes to your loyalty. Okay, something could be going on with a pet. Y'all remember protect your animals as well. Put an evil eye amulet on them. Sage or spray or do whatever you need to do in their area, their pen, around where they are. On these cycles, these full moons and new moons and stuff like that, if you can bring your pet inside, I would. I would not leave my pet outside during the moon cycles. Okay, they send energy to try to sacrifice animals. That's how I lost my beans. Okay, my Staffordshire pet, they did spell work on Coco, and that's how she died. Okay, something about y'all being open to your path. Things are unfolding. Continue to trust your intuition. Okay, these people are reliant and codependent on your energy. They need to heal without you being around. Something about your life being golden, and they're going through a backfire. Very delusional. Okay, people confused. Keep trusting your intuition. This is tied to you reaping your inheritance. Okay, things coming from the spirit into the 3D. That could be love, money, your spiritual gifts, your health, happiness, joy, peace. Okay, you can't buy those things. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Alexa? Yeah, y'all keep living your life like it's golden. These people, they triggered by that. The truth coming out about this magic and the fact that we had to alchemize energy and stay focused. And now somebody want to apologize, especially a mother figure to a son, because she knows she done missed an opportunity because this person still moved forward in love. Those of you coming into divine unions and partnerships, okay, reaping your harvest, again, part of your spiritual inheritance, or this is just you balancing out your divine masculine and feminine energy within, all of that. You have one too, Mystic One? Yeah. She was black and white. I miss her so much, my Coco. Hey, Denzel, thank you for being here. We got $1 Million Baby coming on. Okay. Something about y'all healing and receiving your gifts. These people thought they was going to take this. No. Somebody been dealing with making a decision when it comes to a mother figure. Ancestors helping y'all see things from a whole new perspective on how to deal with this karmic feminine energy. Possibly a Jezebel spirit. Okay. Out here. People who betrayed you are under judgment. Okay, all these masks they've been wearing. Trust your intuition, the truth coming out. They're going through lack and scarcity because the cycle has closed. We done learned these lessons, and it's time to reap a harvest. Okay, they helping us with this. Again, those of us on the right side of this doing the work. All this time, these people are narcissists. They need to go heal. Jealous about courtships and partnerships. Okay, the fact that we took the lead. The Most High seen everything. And they being judged accordingly. Something about y'all reaping some sort of inheritance. A big, huge transformation with Malachi out here. This is the millionaire stone. As I say that, millionaire baby is playing. Or $1 Million Baby is playing. Y'all consciously create what you want your future to be. Okay, write it down. Speak it into existence. Feel it. Believe it. Okay, you're co-creating with spirit. They want y'all to know that. That's today's collective read, y'all. I hope it helped you. I hope y'all gave y'all some insight as to what's going on in the energy around you coming off this weekend. Again, 12/22. Y'all stay in alignment. See it all from a different perspective, honey. People need to go heal. Y'all keep doing the work. The list, guys, is still open. Frankie, you are first on the list. Okay, I have you down for a love read and 2 questions, honey. I also have Mystic One. I have April and Vaughn. I appreciate y'all so much. Remember, you can always go back and miss it, guys. If you're just coming in, the free collective read was just done. Okay, the list is now currently open for personal readings and questions. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Thank you for being here, Pipeline Dreams. Come on in. Hi, God Favored. I appreciate you, honey. Yes. Hi, Damian Davis. Remember, y'all hit that like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new, guys. Every day I'm on 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, you are so welcome, Cassie. Thank you for being here, honey. I appreciate you. Hi, Kara. You're welcome. I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Okay. If you are just coming in and you're new, please subscribe. Welcome. I'm on every day, Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. is when we get started. You're more than welcome to stay for questions and personals, guys. I give a lot of insight and wisdom through personal readings and questions as well, guys. A lot to learn over here, okay? Thank y'all so much. Frankie, you up next for your love reading, honey? Remember, if you guys are interested, it's the original.aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Thank y'all so much. So, Frankie, your first song coming on by Usher is Bad Girl. What you been doing? What kind of weekend you had? But it's by Usher, Confessions, okay? For your love reading. Let's see, honey, what they want you to know. Hey, James Booker, how are you? Appreciate you for being here. Remember, y'all subscribe, guys. Thank y'all so much. All right, Frankie, let's see, honey, what they want you to know. Not bad, girl, her first song. Let me get some water on that. Let's see. Message for Frankie Spirit. What you wanted to know. Love and relationships. What do you have for her? Appreciate y'all for the super chat. Thank y'all for the gifts. Remember, list is open. Come on in. Hit that like, please, and thank you. Happy Money Monday, guys. Official person. 22 popping out. Okay, so stay in alignment. Maybe you had to make a decision here. You could have been dealing with some officials. It could be court officials. Somebody could be in the military. Okay, this looks like an older gentleman. But something about you staying in alignment when it comes to making decisions, honey. Maybe you had to deal with poverty or moving forward when it comes to work to get you some justice. You chose self-love, dealing with a false person. Good job. Message for Frankie. Let me see. Lavender Sage jumped out for you with the Evil Eye Oracle. So this is good. Clears away negative thoughts, energies to help harmonize the mind, enhances your intuition, and it inspires loving feelings. So get you some Lavender Sage. Okay. That'll help you. Something about you being an official person, though. Good job. Yeah, and Palo Santo at the bottom of the deck. So you need to do some sort of smoke cleanse. Because you got somebody from your past is watching. They can't stand to see you grind, your hustle, you moving on. Okay, they might still be trying to do some sort of black magic or juju on you. So Spirit's telling you to cleanse. Wow. Use Lavender Sage or use Palo Santo. One or the other or both. Okay, Sage first and then go behind it with the Palo Santo. That's what I would do. Let's see. Love and relationships for Frankie. What do you want him to know? Come on in. How you doing, Mysterious Moon Goddess? Thank y'all for being here. Remember, hit that like. The free collective was just completed, guys. I'm doing personals as well as questions. Go to the originalaboriginal.com if you are interested. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Welcome. How you doing, Topeka? Let me see. Love and relationships for Frankie. Path. Yeah, you being divinely guided. You chose self-love. Good job. Yeah, I'm picking up some nice positive energy for you. Okay, when you're talking about love and relationships, you had to move on. Maybe you dealt with somebody emotionally and mentally unstable, and you chose self. This was a tower, and there's somebody thinking about you heavy now. You blocked them. Good job. Okay, let's see. Message for Frankie. Yeah, maybe it was family members. Okay, you had to learn some lessons and move on. That's 21, the World card. Okay, something about you traveling. Yeah, you bossing up. Or you dealing with a boss daddy. Okay, this is a boss daddy in your future here. This 8-8 energy. Yeah, it's somebody from your past going through some health issues now that you done left them in the cold. Yeah, you done moved on. And they dealing with karma. That's health. They have some sort of health problem. So not your concern, honey. Keep going. Again, if you have a question, go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, love. The list is open. Let's see. Frankie, this your reading, honey? What you mean, who reading is this? This you. Yeah, something about your spirit team celebrating you. You're being divinely guided. Okay, they moving you forward for choosing self-love. Yeah, something that was delayed. Okay, you've been putting in the work, and now you're moving on. Keep cleansing, okay? It said use the lavender sage and the Palo Santo. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity, because you got somebody that's still trying to win at all costs here. They don't want to let something go. You had to learn some lessons here. Let's see. Tell us about this family situation. Yeah, you healed, or you still healing? When it comes to these lessons you had to learn when dealing with family. You all good, Frankie, sweetie. It's recorded. No problem. Yeah, you got this boss daddy, a twin flame, child. In your future, you release some burdens. We got Candy coming on by Cameo. Yeah, some about you getting justice. Girl, all these delays, you've been waiting on some results or something. It's here now, okay? You had to heal first, so you're in this healing energy. Let me see. What else, please, for Frankie? Hi, Thomas. Thank you for being here again, guys. If you have a question, theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, the free collective has already been done for today. You can go back and watch that. 3 of Cups. Yeah, get your rest. Okay, it's a masculine thinking about you. Heavy. At night. You heal. Yeah, this person got a lot of burdens. Whoever this masculine is, they burdened by something from attacking you in the past. Archangel Michael protecting you now. Yeah, they was working with a secret society or a group, doing work behind the scenes. What else, please? What you need to know? That boss daddy been coming out for about a month now. He sure has for your reading, honey. He over here in the future. Came out anyway. So this family was who was working up against you. You had to heal from this energy. This 3 of Pentacles, this group, secret society, okay? Yeah, the Most High seen it all. It could be a masculine or a father figure. Aries could be relevant. Yeah, going to karmic readers, trying to see what's coming for you, to see how they can attack you. Lord have mercy. So immature. Yeah, this is your boss daddy. This emperor energy, this twin flame, girl. This masculine is not playing about you. And he got some good SEX. Okay, he is not playing about you. Something about it being delayed and you finna move forward towards this energy. Some sort of painful ending you had to go through first. Let me see. Message for Frankie. Let me see. Thomas, it's a gift, love. From my spirit team, honey. I'm in my purpose. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, somebody from your past depressed. Okay. They wanted you to be. You done got out of this energy. If you see this person, they putting on a show. They really in some sort of depressed because shit popping off. Okay. It's a lot going on, popping up in flames on them. Somebody could be having money issues. Some sort of bank failure. A masculine. Let me see what else. Yeah, private relationship. These people was being real secretive. You had to heal. Okay, it was somebody in your family or somebody you had a family with, had these private relationships behind the scenes, and now they in their feelings. Okay, if they was out here hooking up, yeah, somebody is going down. Get your popcorn, honey. Somebody going through it. Yeah, they don't want to hear about your new beginning, or maybe you don't want to hear about it. But something about you moving on and somebody else going through it. Yeah, you got a masculine over here that's going to keep a promise. Look, everything over here in the future under him, these cards is popping off, baby. You got a boss daddy, twin flame emperor that's ready to keep some promises. Listen, whoever this is you're dealing with, Leo energy possibly with these 8s, or fire sign. Okay, with this emperor card, that's Aries. Yeah, you got a hater. They mad about this. Somebody mad. They made bad choices in the past and they hating on the fact that you got somebody new. You moved on. You got tired of the drama. Okay, and this new person, he is all about you. Let me see what else. For Frankie, what she need to know? Lord, child. Let's see what else. Yeah, this person from the past need money. I told you somebody going through some sort of bankruptcy or bank failure situation. They trapped in some sort of cycle. Okay, some monetary hold on finances or something like that. Okay, somebody going through it. Think about how they're gonna ask for some money or you made a decision about this relationship already and moved on. It's a lot of gossip too going on. That's spell work. People running their mouth. Somebody feel like a dumbass. Okay, they drinking is numb the pain. Here it is. You've been saving. Okay, let me see. Or they should have saved. Message please for Frankie. It's got to be Brandon. He's a Leo. He tells me how he feels almost every day. I love that I don't have to guess with him. Girl, listen. That Leo energy is strong over here. He not playing. If you don't want him, you missing out. Okay? This is somebody that's real, somebody serious over here. Okay? Yeah, somebody you throwing another energy away. This family or this past person with this family energy, they trash. You done healed or you currently healing from this. This person was working up against you. Yes, child. Brandon got the money. Okay, it's a interest. He's sitting lovely. Okay, he got wealth, baby. Listen, this the boss daddy over here, baby. Telling you he love you and all of that. He gonna block people from stopping this from growing and everything. He not having it. Okay, he's serious. You got Roni coming on, okay, by Bobby Brown. He see you as his tenderoni or something, child. Let me see. What else she need to know? Let's pull timing. What else she need to know? Message for Frankie. He told me he makes 6 figures. I don't ask. He just told me. Look. Do what you want to do. Mess around and I would keep a close eye on Brandon. I'm going to just say that. Answer that call. That ain't the one you want to leave on red. Okay. Let me see. What else? Timing. What she need to know? Homeboy got it going on. Okay. Yeah, this person from your past, you moved on from this. Okay. It wasn't the right time or whatever. This person going through depression. What else? Yeah, you moving on from this person, okay? Whatever was going on, this is like a past life energy that you've been battling, and they're not going to be able to do what they did to you this lifetime like they did last time. Yeah, over here with this person, divine timing is at play, okay? With your future boss daddy. Divine timing. Yeah, allow things to come. Spirit being real clear with you about this, okay? June could mean something. Yeah, when you release resistance, the summer. Okay, that's the beginning of summer. Honey, I don't know don't even second guess it. This person, they got it going on. Give it a chance, he just said. Bobby Brown. Let me see. It said you'll find romance. He said give it a chance. Let me see. If you're in any kind of doubt, Spirit giving you a lot of confirmation, okay? Let me see. What else for Frankie? Be open. You doubting something. Be open, okay? You know, it's hard. Sometimes you get hurt and you have to heal. I understand. But they're letting you know to be open about this person. Spirit's giving you insight. Divine timing is at play. Something about you going to be his only love. Let me see. What else? Yes. Listen, you playing around. Brandy got it going on, baby. Yeah, stay in alignment. Okay, something about your persona. Somebody he gonna never give you up. Yeah, look, bottom of the deck. He said you are enough. He feels like you're enough, honey. Get out of nature and ground. Be open. Just take it step by step. Okay, this is a new door opening for you. With him. Let me get your final message, y'all. Final message for Frankie. This is so wild because he spoke on that this morning about being more open with him. Confirmation. Be more open. Okay. Erica say, I'm ready for it. Let me see. Yeah. Hi, Larry. Come on in. Happy Money Monday, y'all. I'm currently doing a personal. List is open. Okay. The Free Collective has been done. Feel free to go back and watch it. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are new. Let's see. Final message for Frankie. Fault lines. Repair. Okay. It says earthquakes come from fault lines beneath the surface. When things in your life are built from fear or ill intentions, they cannot withstand when life shakes things up. Use this time to look within yourself in relationships in order for you to see any cracks that need mending for your new foundation to be built. Stop focusing on the past. Okay? You got your future person right now. Unity at the bottom of the deck with grassroots. It is time now to build alliances for better support for yourself and others to assist you. Let your passionate ideas ignite a movement to help others and the planet by creating a new earth that is supportive and loving. Okay, something about you and him having unity. Get out in nature. The faith spirits want to help you with this. Maybe it's been moving slow. Something about repairing when it comes to unity and a connection. You got twin flame, your emperor, boss daddy, keeping promises with interest, child. He gonna give you with interest, okay? Divine timing at play, and you are enough. All of this is your future with this person. You just have to accept it. What is this? I can't get it. You can't do Zelle. No, I think I have PayPal. I don't think it has Zelle on it. You say spirit snitching on you. Hi, come on in. You're welcome, Lorraine. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, Alexis. Thank you. Welcome. If you're having an issue, guys, go through the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. Okay, I believe there's PayPal. I don't think there's Zelle. Frankie, that was your reading, honey. Look, you should have all the confirmation you need. Something about them helping to repair whatever happened. Brandon that came through. Listen, Mystic One, are you here? Because you came in last week and you were saying that there was someone named Brandon that came in your dream, and because you asked a question about it. And you were like, how am I supposed to get this message? He wanted me to remember his name and to make sure his message got through. And he made you say his name like 4 times. I'm not going to tell you, Frankie came on later on that day, and she ordered a reading or a question, and she was asking about Brandon. I was like, child, Brandon had already been in the chat. He wanted you to get this message. Anybody that was here can confirm it. Y'all saw it last week. Okay? He not one to mess around or play with. Okay, he's serious. Listen, he had done already came through. Okay. Yeah, Round the Way Girl coming on with LL Cool J. Brandon was showing up, baby. He not playing. I don't know how many more messages you need from him. He's serious. Let me take a look at your question, honey. That was your reading for love. Let me see what your questions are. Somebody say, do Brandon have a brother or a friend like him? Because, girl, I'm trying to tell you. Let me see for your question. What's ahead for you this week? Let me see, honey. Let's see. Frankie want to know about this week. What's ahead, Spirit? Brandon about the business. Okay, he don't have time to play. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Okay, they want you to be inspired. Ace of Wands is also a spiritual ass whooping by the divine for the people who betrayed you. But that's also an urge from Spirit to let you know, yeah, you completed a cycle. And they want you to be ready for love. Yeah, they're supporting you. This is the blessing that they're giving you. Okay, this is nice energy for your week. Yeah, with this Emperor. Look. Let me see. What else? You like the cards? I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Let me see. Clarify 10 of Cups. Yeah, something about you being loving and nurturing and supportive. You want to have this happy family with you, this person. Yeah, see it from a different perspective is what Spirit is saying. Okay. Yeah, all these delays from the past, this is over with. You got somebody that's going to invest with you or invest in you when it comes to love and time and money. Yeah, they want you to be confident and self-assured about this. Yeah, you're still healing from a heartache, a divorce or a breakup. They know that, but this cycle's over. Yeah. Trust the divine. Keep the person from the past blocked and trust your intuition. Okay, they moving him on out the way. You moving on the karma waters here. Anything hidden she need to be concerned with, Spirit, for the week? Let me see. Anything she need to be concerned with that's hidden? So you still got somebody toxic. Okay, this masculine from your past that's crashing out. This hit my lap. So there's a masculine from your past that's coming unhinged for whatever reason. Yes, stay guarded. You ain't got nothing to worry about. The Spirit dealing with this person. Protect your kids. Something about you gaining knowledge and Spirit providing for you now. Again, be inspired. Okay, they said to stay guarded here. Be self-assured and stay guarded. What else? Anything else? Yeah, isolate your energy from the past. You moved on. This person was fake. Okay, they may still be trying to watch you from secret accounts, but again, it look like you good. Yeah, they dealing with this person. They in spiritual court. Something about a new door opening. You just saw this energy in your reading. Okay, yeah, take the lead. Be confident, honey. Somebody wants you, and they really want you. This is divine. Some sort of divine connection. All good, James. This is a personal read, but if any of it resonates and you were supposed to hear it, okay? Okay, we got Kim with Love Calls coming on for you. Frankie. Okay, love calling for you right now. Let me get to your other question. Hold on, honey. Wow. What was your second question, Frankie? I don't see it on here. Let me know. Because it came through after your first order. What's your second question? I told you what you needed to know about this week, and Brandon's still coming up. Wow, it was 71 in the chat and 117 for the like. So a lot of synchronicities. You're still healing, honey. Okay. But Spirit done already put your name on the roster for new love. They put them in your face. You got to handle this. Okay. Don't sleep on it. They're trying to shake you out of it. Okay. Pay attention. Give me your second question and then I can move on because Mystic One is after you. And then I have April and then Vaughn. Again, guys, the list is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay. The free collective has been done for today. You can always go back and watch the free collective, guys. All of the readings are recorded. So if you missed it, no worries. This is a portion for personals and questions if you are interested, especially if the collective resonated. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Frankie, what's your second question, love? Let me know, because it didn't come through. I saw when you purchased it, but I don't see an email showing Your question. Thank you. Same to you, James. Blessings to you as well. Or did I answer your question, Frankie? Is that it? Let me know if I answered it. I may have answered it. I think I answered it. Yeah. Okay. So then, Mystic One, you're next. Hi, come on in, Rose. Wow. It was a good reading. Good reading for you, Frankie. So let's see. Mystic One, you had a question as well? Let me take a look. So this past weekend, your spirit team's been giving you major downloads every night. And last night they had someone in your dreams singing to you, giving you The Best That I Got by Anita Baker. Who sent that song? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Spirit will say who sent it. Let's see. So she wants to know, Spirit, y'all sent her a song in a dream by Anita Baker, giving you The Best That I Got. She wants to know who it is sending her the message and why. Let's see. Remember, y'all, the list is open. Thank you for being here, Rose. Hi, Lorraine. You say you single. So 7 of Wands came out. So you've been defensive. 7 of Wands is about protecting your energy against competition. You got a mother figure at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you ended a cycle with a mother figure, possibly. You've been defensive with a mother. I was going to say that. Dang it, I wish I would have said it. Anita Baker, it made me think of a mother. It made me think of a female energy. Somebody that caused a lot of burdens for you. Yeah, that you moved on from. So she's astral projecting to you in your dreams. Something about you being rewarded here and moving on. Let me see. Empress is a mother figure. Let me see. Yeah, something about some emotional weight and financial stress. What? Let me see. Are you guarded against your mother? Or have you been like moving on from your mom? Yeah, somebody that you learned some lessons from that's in some sort of dark energy here. They need to heal. The Devil card. Okay, you close out a cycle because somebody could have addiction issues. It could be, envy, greed, lust, obsession, materialism, things like that. Let me see. You haven't? Yeah, somebody delusional around you, a mother figure. And yes, they came to you in your dreams. Let me see. You standing your ground against a mother figure. Somebody want to come in with some sort of love offer. It's a masculine. So sometimes, hold on, let me take a look real quick because it says somebody else sent something. Yeah, it's somebody being real sneaky, okay? And they want to be in your energy again. There was a third party situation. There's a masculine you're guarded against that's in some sort of devil energy. There's a mother figure as well. Yeah, cleanse your energy. It's a lot of illusions around you, okay? What I was going to say is sometimes trickster spirits will use people that they know you're close to try to get in your energy, but it's an obsessed masculine that I feel like is possibly wearing a mask and trying to come towards you as a feminine energy. Yeah. Trying some way to get to you here. Okay, Ruby, I see you, honey. Let me put you on the list. It just came through. I'll put you down for a reading. Yeah. Loving You Is All I Want to Do is the lyric I just heard by Mary J. Blige. Love No Limit, okay, with the 411. So it's a past and masculine energy. And he's still trying to get through to you. This person you have blocked, he think he being slick. My goodness. Like really in your energy, okay? Trying to pull one over by pretending to be a female energy. This is, let me see what's hidden here that you need to know. She said that's dead as a doorknob. Well, he trying, this is him. He see your current energy told on him, right? You're defending yourself, but he's still trying to come in with a love offer. After lying and cheating and being sneaky here with another female, okay? He was a fool for doing this and he knows it. But there's some sort of contract he's trying to fulfill because the door is closing on him with this. So he's trying it. Something about you healing. Yeah, you done healed. And he's still trying to lure you. This is him. It's him. And he's pretending to be something else. Yeah, this past love. Trying to be slick here. You rejected him. He broke your heart. I don't know if the Virgo is relevant, but something about him trying to be slick. He has some sort of contract to fulfill. This masculine energy. What else? Listen, these trickster spirits, they try it. Scorpio keeps showing up. I don't know who the Scorpio is, or somebody has heavy Scorpio placements. This is my second time seeing it. Spirit's telling you to be careful, okay? Be cautious. You know, Scorpio is tower energy, is death card energy, is somebody that's trying to be real determined and forceful when it comes to their emotions. Okay, somebody resentful. They did something compulsive. They did something impulsive in the past, okay, and you found out about it. And now he's like trying to make amends or trying to get back in, and it's a no. It's him. I ain't even going to show you no more. It's him. Okay, that's who that is. That's been in your energy, okay? Trying to be slick. So he caught. Now you know. Sheesh. Let me see. April, you're next on the list, love. Yeah, I hope that helped you. Yes, dear. Let's see. Question for April. So the song just switched, April, and it is this one of my favorites too, by R. Kelly. Again, the man made good music. I don't condone what he did, but he did make good music. It's from the 12 play CD, and it's called Your Body's Calling. It's a jam. So your question, what do you need to know regarding your love life? Girl, R. Kelly with Your Body Calling is already out here. So let's see. Message for April. Rain, if you want a reading or you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com, sweetie. I'll be happy to get you on the list. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, it's a masculine thinking about you heavy. Don't want to miss an opportunity with you. Okay? Maybe he's worried you're gonna walk away, or he really wants wish fulfillment with you. Okay? About honesty and integrity, something about you healing and being balanced. Oh, what's going on? Somebody want to apologize for something with this Page of Cups energy? It's a masculine here. Y'all done had some words. Let me see. Yeah, it's saying a happy ending with the Sun card. Yeah, he got some regrets about the past, but he wants love with you. There was a lot of illusions or something going on around him. Let me see. For April, what does she need to know when it comes to love? He still got regrets, or he's thinking about something. He's definitely don't want to miss an opportunity with you. Let me see. Sun card is out here, so y'all are good. Let me see. Yeah. Maybe he had to call judgment on the situation. He got some clarity in the past here about how he feels about you, and whoever this is that's around here gossiping and talking, this Karmic energy, trying to cause a lot of illusions. Yeah, something about you getting your rest. Let me see. Page of Cups. Yeah, it's somebody in the energy being sneaky. A female energy. Somebody don't want him to have a new beginning or take a leap of faith with you. Aries could be relevant. Yeah, with this love. What the heck? Yeah, this is his happiness. You. He ready to put in his work. Aries energy. Something about him being happy with you, honey. Yeah, he ready to be this husband. Commit, okay, very solid, practical, wise when it comes to investing time and money. Yeah, he ready to do this work. Yeah, you're his high priestess, okay? Yeah, this is some sort of swift lifestyle change, and you're going to be the wife. Stay in hermit mode. Something about y'all being balanced and healing, okay? He yearned for you. Okay. Let's see if there's anything hidden. You're the Aries. I know. Oh, that's right. You just had a birthday. That's right. Yes, honey. Happy ending. Let me see. You haven't had no contact for 2 weeks. Well, listen, he think about that. Look at him. He's like, I don't want to miss this opportunity. He got to make some sort of judgment call so he can move towards you. What's going on? What's hidden in love? What you need to know? Yeah, you've been isolated. Your spirit team said, don't worry about it. Okay. They got you. You being isolated. Yeah, he's still wondering what you got going on. He probably watching on social media or trying to see what, yeah. Something about you looking good and he watching, child. He don't want to miss this. He's dealing with family. His siblings or whoever. Somebody in his energy. Something about you transforming. Let me see. Yeah, maybe you feel a little insecure or you got doubts right now. Because y'all haven't spoken. Or, yeah, but the bottom of the deck, you got union. So something about you guys still being together here. Okay. Yeah, it's somebody from the past. You're part of the collective. It's somebody from the past, family members or whatever. What's the problem? They don't want him to be with you? Or what? What is the problem? Yeah, he feel exposed about this. Okay. Stay confident, honey, because you looking good. Yeah, guard your energy with these people. What is their problem? It just don't have nothing to do with them. He's dealing with family, honey. But he think about you. It says happy ending, okay? With the Sun card. With you guys. A lot of gossip and talking and all of that about y'all. Sarah is the last song that's on for you by Daryl Hall and John Oates. Sarah Smile. Okay. You don't know them. Anyway, it's a happy ending, love. Okay, even if y'all haven't spoken, he thinking about you heavy, but he dealing with family. It's sad that they all in y'all energy like that. Guard yourself against that. I wouldn't say anything to anybody. Just keep moving forward. They're trying to hit your confidence, honey. Yeah. It's saying, Sarah, smile. Wow. You say he always tells you to smile more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all good. I mean, it's just they running their mouth. They might be the ones watching you from fake accounts and stalking you or whatever. Like, I guess trying to dig up dirt. Anyway, that was your question, honey. Vaughn, are you going last today? I have you down for 2 questions. And then Ruby, I have you for your general read. Yeah, they may be the ones trying to watch you from private accounts. April, be careful. They being trifling. Let me see. So Ruby, I have you down, honey, for a general. You're next. Remember, guys, list is open. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. You still have time. I'll be more than happy to get you done on the live. The free collective has been done for today. You're welcome, April. Happy to do it, honey. Well, let's take a look for you, Ruby. This is your reading, love. Okay, Mom. Let's see. Tell me if you still care. Just came on by the SOS band, Ruby. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know today, honey. What do you have for Ruby, Spirit? I appreciate y'all for the likes. Thank you so much for supporting the live. Infinite opportunities. Wow, Ruby, this is a nice card. Look at that image. It says, remember that there are infinite number of ways for you to succeed. When you release the illusions of limitation, you will step confidently into the flow of infinite opportunities that are always available to you. This is very nice, abundant overflow energy, okay, showing up for you with this infinite opportunity. So keep your heart chakra open. That green makes me think of the heart chakra. Yeah, speak positive words to attract in what you want. Words of attraction at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, this was out today. Conscious Creator. I know you saw me shuffle the deck. This was the overall energy for today. It was about writing down and visualizing what you want, okay? How to manifest. The universe is going to respond to your request, okay? Something about you healing your family bloodline. Okay, so you could be getting downloads through your crown chakra. So listen to what they're telling you. Let me see. No problem, Mama Butter. You said, is Karmics in the chat, April? Who are the Karmics? Somebody message you? Where is it a Karmic at? Okay, I know I got moderators there. Get them. Who was it? So they know who to look at. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Ooh, you got pyrite. Let the money flow in. Didn't I just say this card was abundant? Girl, this is nice. Pyrite with infinite opportunities. That's money, honey. Okay, that was that Malachite energy that was out here earlier today. Oh, you in the flow right now. So go, confirmation. I hit this on accident, my little shell tray. I know you heard it. Yeah, something about you releasing emotional baggage so you can move on. Yeah, find a way to forgive and let go. Speak your truth, forgive, and move on. You got some abundance coming in. Let me see. Message for Ruby. This is nice. What you wanted to know, Spirit? Message for Ruby. Resistance, okay? Stay in alignment. You got your guard up against people from the past. That's fine. Go ahead and resist that. Yeah, somebody betrayed you, is under judgment. Yeah, something about a miracle. You made the right choice in a relationship here. Okay, love? Let me see. Message for Ruby. Somebody want to know if you still care. Yeah, you cut some etheric cords. All right, you went within. You got some sort of spiritual illumination and clarity. And you cut some cords with people. And now you're going to reap a harvest. Oh my gosh. This was out today as well under fire signs. Your spirit team moving you forward now. Yeah, you're not resisting things anymore. You ended a cycle. Giving and receiving. Wheel of Fortune energy turning in your favor. Yeah, it's time for your level up. Wow. You're seeing things from a whole new perspective. Let me see. What else for her? Message for Ruby, please. April Vaughn, say what was the message from the Karmic so they could get them. Let's see. You got Mary J. Blige with Reminisce coming on, Ruby. Okay. Somebody from your past having a hard time moving on or letting you go. Okay, if you've been waiting on some results to get some sort of movement forward or outcome, it's coming in. Stop resisting it. All these delays or whatever. If you're planning on traveling, it's something about you moving towards happiness. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. Yeah, when it comes to a partnership. Could be someone from your past here. What's at the back of the deck? Yeah, somebody that's a liar or a cheater. Okay. Or maybe they gossiping, trying to see what you got going on. I don't know if a prosthetic means anything, if somebody has a prosthetic on their leg or whatever. I just saw that. Yeah, something about you closing out a cycle. Let me see. Oh, that Jocelyn person, they were kind of karmic. I saw that comment. Let me see if I can find it. They said something negative. Yeah, that Jocelyn Tanner one. Anyway. What else? Yeah, you're going through a rebirth. You cut some cords and you're going through a transformation. And somebody gossiping and spying, okay? Trying to see about your harvest, pocket watching, or whatever you got going on. You done cut some cord here. Yeah, there's somebody that want to apologize about something. Or there's some sort of surprise you don't see coming. And they want you to be inspired and take action on it when it comes in. There's something going on with some kids. Okay, it's a lot of pages out here. Yeah, when it comes to family. I just saw a Page of Cups, Page of Wands. Okay. Yeah, confirmation. Something about some kids. Let me see. What else? For Ruby. Somebody reminiscing on the past. Okay. Clarify what's going on with this Two of Wands. Yeah, keep your guard up. Just keep standing your ground. You got somebody that's resisting this shift. Reminiscing, don't want to let something go. Yeah, you put in the work, okay? Something about you moving forward to a luxury lifestyle. And somebody was causing you delays. And you made a decision here. Yeah, you had somebody who's very controlling and greedy. Something about you moving towards stability. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Clarify this death card energy. Yeah, family. Something about you reaping a harvest here with this Ten of Pentacles energy. Okay, this is from the divine. They cut these cords for you. If you did a cord cutting, it worked, honey. You're going through a rebirth, a shift now. Your money getting ready to level up. It's a good new beginning here for you. Yeah, Archangel Michael fighting for you. Some sort of swift lifestyle change coming in. And these people, they now under attack by the divine. If they were gossiping and spying and trying, yeah, somebody that betrayed you from the past. Some sort of divorce energy or breakup. Yeah, they getting a backfire. Child, I can't make it up. Somebody going through a backfire for something they did here. Okay, it's going back on them. Archangel Michael out here. Let me see. Message for Ruby. What is this? Yeah, you're a light in the dark. Somebody misses your light. You might have triggered someone, okay? And you got your guard up now. Somebody missing you. Yeah, you created a sacred space for yourself. And now somebody feels some kind of way. Yeah, I see you, Mama Butter. I'll put you down, honey. Yeah, you created a sacred space because you released somebody. You let somebody go. And now you're moving forward towards the unknown. But it's going to be nice here. Some sort of harvest for you. You deserve this. Yeah, stay connected to spirit. Stay in alignment. Okay, step by step. You're going the right way. This is that rebirth energy that you're in. You gain some wisdom. Okay. And this is how you're reaping this harvest. Something going back on somebody. It's being reflected back to them now. Cleanse your mirrors if you need to. Yeah, take this leap of faith. Keep going. And move forward with integrity. Stay in alignment. That's how you got where you are now. Let me see. What else does she need to know here, Spirit? Message, please, for Ruby. Yeah, there's an ending that's taking place. Your ancestors helping you with this. You may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's always a new opportunity ahead. Okay? Something about you changing careers or moving on from a relationship. You got your guard up. Some new opportunities. Yeah, something about you going up. If you've been dealing with ups and downs, it's getting ready to shift. Stay flexible. Okay, the last full moon impacted this. Something about you being independent and confident. Leo energy. Let me see. Yeah, limitations fell out. Obstacles are not always what they seem. You can get around them with some careful thought or simply choosing something better for you. So don't have limiting beliefs about yourself. This rebirth energy is done to help you grow. Let me see. Yeah, you got some good luck coming from gaining wisdom here. Your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the future. Wisdom is here already. Okay, and this says collect those nuggets of wisdom to help you. You went through something to help you grow. You had to learn these lessons first. Write down what you want. Yeah, Closer to My Dreams just came on by Gopele. Yeah, something about you having a power position and moving forward. Cutting ties. I said that. You did some sort of etheric cord cutting or something like that. That was the best thing you could have done for yourself here. Moving on. If you haven't, you're about to. Let's see. Message for Ruby. Something about you getting closer to your dreams, honey. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, radiance. Something about you shining bright. I said that. Your light probably irritated someone here because you raise your vibration. Your energy is magnetic. Shine your light fearlessly and attract what you desire. Step into your power. Speak to create and move with confidence and radiance. Yeah, speak it out. You can write it down and then speak it out. You got some sort of power now to speak what you want into existence. Yeah, for you to manifest. Wow, this is nice. Yeah, you had to surrender to the divine in the past, and that's what's helping you get to this place, or it helped you get here. Stay connected. Get out of limiting beliefs. Have faith about it. We got faith coming out. This was out today as well. Faith sustains manifestation even when there is no visible evidence. Keep believing, okay? Strengthen your faith by affirming that everything is working out in your favor. So say that out loud if you need to. Everything's working out in my favor. No matter what you're seeing in the 3D, okay? Speak it out. Yeah, something about you gaining some sort of momentum. You've been patient here. Stay in alignment, okay? Things are balancing out. Harmony is here. Let me see. Something about you gaining wisdom. Yeah, balance. Stay balanced, honey. True power comes from harmony. Aligning the mind, body, and spirit for optimal well-being. Adjusting your energy to bring more balance into your daily routine when it comes to relationships is important, okay? The flip side of this, imbalance may be causing stress. So you need to prioritize yourself for inner harmony. It came out in reverse. So make sure you're prioritizing you to stay balanced here. Yeah, you got some sort of breakthrough going on now as you do this, okay? Again, write things down and speak it out. How you want it to be executed, what you want to happen. Allow Spirit to do that for you, okay? Put your order in, I heard. Write it down, put your order in. Let's see. What else for Ruby? What do you want her to know, Spirit? Yeah, sweet success. Get what you want. It's not difficult to get everything that you want and enjoy it, okay? Something about you having some sort of sweet success after going through an ending. Keep your guard up. Yeah, get out of limiting beliefs because you got limitations out here. It's at the bottom of the deck again. Whatever you invested in the past, okay, something you invested in was wise. Public face, okay, you could be seen in the public eye. It's okay to be yourself. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, direction. Okay, you're being guided. Plan where it is you want to be. Don't deviate from the path. Okay, maybe you might want to look into getting a mentor if that's necessary. Something about you being guided towards wealth. Oh my gosh, bottom of the deck, you got wealth. You already had pyrite and infinite opportunities. Keep up the great work, it said. You're moving towards real wealth and prosperity, and this is coming in under good luck. And Archangel Michael helping to pave the way here. Something moving quick for you underneath harvest. Your future looks really good. Use the wisdom you gained from the past. Get rid of any limiting beliefs. Okay, you're being guided. SWV just came on. And the name of this song is You're Always on My Mind. Okay, I don't know if it's somebody you had a connection with in the past. Look, wisdom at the back of the deck again. Some sort of wisdom you gain about a relationship. Mind power is key, okay? Lead with your mind. Focus on what you do want, not what you don't. You want timing or a future oracle message for your final card pull? Let me know. If you want timing or future oracle, because I have the keys to elements, keys to success, I think it's called, the elemental deck with the key on it. Oh, maybe that's the one you need. I appreciate y'all for being here. Guys, this is a personal read. The free collective has been done. The list is open if you are interested in your own reading. You can do general, you can do love, you can do a money read. It's Money Monday. You can ask a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I think I'm going to do the key element for you, honey, because I heard the confirmation when I mentioned it, okay? I think Spirit said you need to hear a message from this one. So let's see for Ruby. Message for Ruby. Oh, okay. Ladies in the chat, Frankie said Brandon don't have a brother, but he got a friend. Just so y'all know. Y'all may want to add Frankie. Let's see. Final message for her. Yeah. Ways of attraction. Admiration. People notice you for the star that you are, whether through your work ethic or simply by being you. It's your turn. So bask in the waves of admiration and attention. You deserve it. Okay, Ruby. Something about you being a star. I said you could be seen in the public or have some sort of public face. Yeah, the winds of change are here, so have courage. Something about you ascending, honey. Allowing change can open up your world in ways you could have never imagined. Dare to live courageously and soar above the clouds. to discover new ideas, new people, and new outlooks to see your world in an expanded way. Well, you're really leveling up, honey. Okay, something about you being a rising star. That could be spiritually as your ascension or actually a public face here in the 3D. Okay, as above, so below. So something about you elevating at this time is important. People really admire you, so have courage. Okay, you've been doing the work. Really good energy. This is nice. Okay. You have a public face or a platform, honey, get ready. Something about it leveling up or taking off. Okay. And if this is just tied to your ascension, there's some sort of good luck, abundant future for you. Continue to keep your guard up with people from the past, especially if you've already had to block somebody or move on. That's what's helping you level up at this time. You protecting your energy. But you're tapping into your inheritance, sweetie. You're going through a rebirth. You got somebody heavily thinking about you, though. Somebody you cut cords with, okay? So just remember that you're going to have to cleanse and keep your guard up. I appreciate you, love. I hope that gave you what you needed. Thank you so much for supporting my business. So, Vaughn, I have you and I have Mama Butter on the list. Let me see. Mama Butter, what's your question? Remember, guys, you ready, Vaughn? Okay, I'll take you, honey. Let me do you because you did pay before her. So let's see. What does Spirit want you to know today? Is your husband still doing things against you? Dodo bird. Okay, let's see. She want to know, Spirit, is her ex-husband still doing stupid things against her? Let's see. Remember, list is open. Thank you for being here, Crystal. If you're interested in a reading, honey, just go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay? Remember to hit the like and subscribe to the channel. Oh, are you Karmic? Because you over here playing on my platform. My spirit team will come and visit you, honey. All right. Be careful. There are moderators, so adjust your comments accordingly. Let's see. Message for Vaughn Spirit. She want to know what's going on with her ex. Is he still attacking? The song that just came on. Oh, you Karmic, Crystal. My spirit team will be coming to pay you a visit, love. Let's see. Bad Habits. Okay, just came on by Maxwell. Speaking of Karmics, here it is. I'm asking about your ex, and we get a Karmic in the chat. And I mean, she out here on some other stuff, child. So that answered your question, honey. Bad Habits and the Karmic. He is horrible. His energy came in the chat with her. Let me see. Child. Yeah, you're the Empress. Okay, you sitting in this fertile energy. And he going to Karmic readers, trying to see what you got going on and try to slow it down. That's the truth. Okay. He's still going to Karmic readers, trying to slow down your forward movement, especially when it comes to love. He don't want you to have new love. Anyway, that's him. This past ex, this ex-husband. Let me see. Yes, Ruby. Good. Yeah, something about you moving forward towards a luxury lifestyle. Your spirit team making sure you getting this, okay? Your energy is nice with the Empress and the Nine of Pentacles out here. Yeah, you're going through this level up. Four of Wands is the 1111 portal. You got wish fulfillment. He could be doing a lot of drinking. I don't know if he drank, but he could be doing a lot of drinking. Yeah, worried about you. And what's going to happen? Let me see. Yeah, because he in a mental prison. Somebody being sat down in spiritual jail in Aries season. That was last week. Excuse me. He had a lot of regret. Okay. A lot of regret. And sitting in spiritual jail. Let me see. He doing a lot of drinking. Yeah, somebody thinking he could control you, but you got stability. And you're going to get this justice. Okay. Oh, I like this energy. It's telling on him, but your energy's coming out strong. Yeah, you're going to win in court. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay. Yeah, he going through a backfire. Somebody him being locked down, child. Let me see. He can't get away from something. Let me see. What else you need to know with him? Spirit letting you know. Yeah, whatever was going on with this union or any of these, his mother is a trip. Okay. She's attacking this too. Let me see, or trying to. What's happening here? Yeah, you spiritually outrank both of them. Okay. This was you. That's the mama. That's him, right? Spirit say you spiritually outrank them. Whatever you did. Okay, what you've been doing, I should say. Good job. What else? Yeah, it's saying, will you forgive me? In the song, he wants you to forgive him. Anyway. Yeah, these bad habits. Yeah, you got this spiritual gift, honey. You being gifted here. And he had a lot of regret and remorse about it. All right. He can't control some shit. Yeah, Cancer, Capricorn at the back of the deck. Stay guarded. He can't get through. Okay. Let me see. Your spirit team guarding you and protecting you. Yeah, he's still trying to do magic. So they say use caution. Yeah, he's still trying it. He had a lot of regret for trying it. Yeah, he knows it's coming. This contract that he signed, this is the divorce papers, but this is also that spiritual contract he signed that he broke. He gonna have to pay up, baby. Virgo energy when I split the debt. Something about you changing and transforming. He trying to play it cool. Okay. Anything else hidden she need to know, spirit? Yeah, the mama getting sick. The mama, okay. It ain't looking too good for her with this magic. It's going back on both of them. Virgo again. When I split the deck, all this manipulation. Yeah, gossip. Oh, they getting toe up. All these mind games and stuff. This going back. You rejecting them, and they can't get to you. Okay, they trying it. Yeah, something about you adapting and changing. You good. Yeah, they gonna have to deal with the with the legal system, spiritual court, and physical court. Okay. Yeah, she's sick, honey. Yeah, they all getting that backfire. They showed that. All of them gossiping and all, they all part of it. Okay, they getting it. He in a lot of regret. He can't touch you. Okay. Let me get that energy off the table. Because they broke and busted, child. It's over with. Let's see. New guy and I are not seeing eye to eye. Will things work itself out? Oh. The song just changed to, what is this? Lose Control by Silk. Okay. So it just switched to this song. The lyrics is a trip, okay? It's saying last night we had an argument. You told me you love me. I said things that I never meant. Okay, so this is so funny how the music is like right with your question. But let me see. Somebody not meaning to make you cry. Let me use this deck. She want to know, spirit. What's going on? Yeah, maybe y'all like speaking right now. Trust your intuition. Let me see. Yeah, something about y'all soul connecting. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Okay. This is done by them. They trying to cause some sort of discord between y'all. Your ex-husband and the mama. Yeah. But Spirit's going to weigh things out, balance things out here. Yeah, you just got to remember to keep your guard up with them from your past. But I feel like this is energy coming from them to just, yeah, see it from a whole new perspective. Okay, they're projecting. Anything here? Remember, guys, list is open. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Yeah, this devil energy. That's what's causing this, okay? Remember, principalities are sent to work through people where people haven't healed. And that's what causes the disruption. Okay? He still cares for you. Somebody wanted to kiss you now. Yeah, but there's a lot going on with people from the past. A lot of lies and deception from the past here. This devil energy. Yeah, somebody that, you know, he's angry and he wants to come for you. It's moon magic. I don't know when y'all had a disagreement. Was it around this moon? You know, we just had the new moon. Vaughn, when you said he didn't want me with anyone else, if he can't have me, he doesn't want me with anyone else. No, he don't. Yeah, it's a lot happening with this moon cycle, that whatever they've been doing, okay, again, you still got to cleanse, you still got to keep your guard up. Yes, you're doing things the right way. Yes, you're in your positive energy, but anywhere that there's a chink in the armor is the best way I can describe it. When they tell you to put on the full armor, right? If there's anywhere where there's a weakness in your armor, things get through, because they're just throwing anything to see what'll stick, what'll affect you. So yes, you're cleansing, and yes, you're speaking positive affirmations, but maybe you overindulge a little, right? You may have one too many drinks, or you do something in excess that's negative, right? So you're out of balance. You're out of balance. And when you're out of balance, that's when that can seep in. Those things seep in and they affect you. That's the best way I can describe it to help you understand. Yeah. So you said yesterday and today is when you guys had the disagreement. Yes. So you got to be careful with overindulging. You know, I say stay in alignment. I think y'all hear me say it so often, but you have to really remember what that entails. And it's challenging. I'm gonna be honest with you, to stay in alignment, to stay balanced. I'm not perfect, okay? And that's when I start seeing things and I cleanse more and I say, oh, you know, no, I'm not gonna overdo the sweets, or you know, I'm only gonna drink once a month. If I go out and have a drink, no more than 2 glasses of wine, or you know, you have to stay in alignment. You have to continue to ground and cleanse so things don't affect you. And that's the best way I can describe how it gets through. And that's why it's so annoying, because you're like, damn, I'm doing stuff and things keep happening, but it literally is a battle. You have to constantly stay on top of things. Okay. So let's see. Anything else here? She want to know, Spirit, things gonna work itself out? I think they will, with that song coming on. Yeah, it's just waiting on the healing. Spirit say be inspired. Okay. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor, but you got somebody, they trying to basically waiting on results. Okay. There's some sort of delays as you wait on results. There's still healing taking place, which is why you're feeling it. Again, spiritual ass whooping being given out. Somebody's trying to create burdens for you because they're the ones that are feeling it. Let me see for Vaughn. Again, guys, list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. If you are new, please hit that like and subscribe. You get the free collective with me every day, Monday through Friday. We start at 11. The list is open, guys. I take your questions and personals after the collective read. Yeah. So the person that's in regret about your happiness, about the divorce or the breakup, doesn't want you to have this love. See the 2 of Cups in the background? So it's like this mess has to be dealt with first before this is in alignment and it works. But there's somebody from your past here that just don't want to let some shit go. It's not your energy. Yeah, something about online. Okay, sending messages through internet, text, email, whatever. Okay. This person you moved on from. They don't want to see you be happy with a twin flame. Okay, whip appeal coming on by Babyface. Let me see. Yeah, something about you and your kids. Y'all, you're innocent. Yeah, they're attacking you through social media some kind of way. You're healing from these attacks. Okay, that's what's going on. Something about you, again, reaping your inheritance. Yeah, you're going to have wish fulfillment, but they're still doing things. You know, these are the little tactics that they know how to do. Okay. I don't know if they're reaching you through the kids. If the kids are communicating and the energy is coming in that way, a daughter, I don't know. I see two little girls here. Okay, some sort of attack possibly through the kids is how they're doing it. Let me see. Oh, you love Babyface. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this CD was the bomb. Let me see. Yeah, you're gaining knowledge, okay? You're gaining knowledge. Your Akashic records are clear, okay? But they're trying to research what they can do, tell lies or whatever, or how to reach you, okay? To make you afraid. Somebody lying, okay? Or maybe they're lying to a little girl or something like this. Something going on with maybe some kids, okay? Yeah, a lot of manipulation here. What is this? Yeah, the divine creator though is protecting. Okay, you're part of the divine here. Supreme being. And somebody from the past with a lot of insecurities you've healed from and they still trying to lure you back in. Somebody's impersonating something. Okay, I don't know if your kids are online or communicating. Maybe they think they're talking to a friend or they're talking to somebody and it's really somebody else. Something's going on. Let me see. Yeah, somebody don't realize that that's where the attachment's at. That's where the attachment's at. Okay? Some sort of beauty spells from with the kids. You see the cards. Yes. Somebody feeling rejected again, insecurity, rejection. It could be the female, the mother figure, whoever this is, okay? But it's through the kids. So, oh, you said it's our 14-year-old. Oh, yes. They're attaching it through kids. You already seen it. So you got to do the energy work. Keep them cleansed too. I told you, girl, just pass out them bars of Florida water soap and do what you can. Because they try to come in any which way. That's how something's gotten through here. It's not y'all's energy. And it looks like you will still have wish fulfillment with this person. With Whip Appeal and the Silk song coming on. Yeah. Yeah, it is sad that they use the kids, but they don't care. They use whatever they can to manipulate because they're narcissists. They haven't healed. Wow. Remember, guys, list is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com if you are interested. Let me take a look. Mama Buddy, you next. So, Vaughn, now you know. Just kind of be wary of that. Keep your guard up. It's probably your daughter and she don't realize it. You say you sprayed them. Girl, just get the soap and put it in the bathroom. Yeah. You did. Yep. Put the evil eye bracelet on them. There you go. Those are the tactics. You're going to have to use different things because the kids aren't going to be vigilant about it. They don't know. Right? So you got to be creative with how you keep their energy cleansed and how you protect them. Okay, it's a cute little evil eye bracelet or a tiger's eye, right? You can give them something else if they don't want to wear the evil eye. You can give them tiger's eye or black tourmaline, obsidian, right? They can bathe with the Florida water soap. You can wash linens and stuff in it, cleanse, the house, sage and Palo Santo, things like that. Remember, guys, the list is open. Okay, if you are interested in getting a personal reading, theoriginalaboriginal.com is where you go. The free collective has been done for today. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25, guys. Remember, like and subscribe to the channel. If you are new, welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. when we get started, Central Standard Time. So if you're on the East Coast, that's noon. If you're on the West Coast, that's 9 a.m. Mama Butter, you're next, honey. Let's see. Why did Cedric invite me out to the movies when I don't respond to any of his phone calls or texts? Isn't he speaking to other women right now? What? Listen, he's not respecting boundaries. If you have him blocked, hopefully you're not responding to any of these invitations, but he's going to try to tempt you. In his mind, he's using tactics that he thinks is going to work to lure you in. It's a trap. The song that just came on, it's by Chris Brown and WizKid, and it's called Sensational. Not WizKid, DeVito and Loj. But Chris Brown, it's called Sensational. Okay. Mama Butter want to know what's going on with Cedric. Jay Lambert, if you have a question, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. You got a spam call, child. It's a lot of karmics today, ain't it? On this 420. They out here. Let me see. Page of Wands. Yeah, he real immature. Okay, he really thinking that this is some sort of creative idea that he gonna lure you in with. He in a lot of regret. So that's why. Trying to come for you. Be careful about where you invest your time, your energy. Okay, all masculine out here. He really trying it. Yeah, he going through a spiritual ass whooping. That's why. Yeah, for being with this secret society, this group. And he's trying to get you back or lure you back into this trap. Let me see. Wow. Clarify what's going on here. For Mama Butter. Again, spiritual ass whoop. Oh, he getting toe up. It said back shots. Oh, he getting his ass toe up. That's what's going on. Oh, yeah, he want to win at all costs because he going through a backfire. He's under judgment. Listen, you see the cards. Yeah, by the Most High. Lord have mercy. Yeah, and whoever this fake bitch is. Yeah, he want to apologize? No. Because he's after your inheritance. He's after your gifts. He's after something here. Okay, money. If he can get to you, then he gets all of this. Yeah, something about you protecting your energy. You're innocent. He's coming for you. He got some sort of legal issues. He's being dealt with in spiritual court. This is the Most High. Yeah, he going through it here. For what he invested in, what he's done. He in a lot of regret. It's already out here. 5 of Cups is out here already. Yeah. Let me see. Somebody said they high. They probably are. Spirit says stay guarded. He's false. He's fake. Wearing a mask. Okay, they say protect your energy here. Don't fall for it. What else? Remember, guys, drop your receipt number in the chat. If you're interested in a question or reading, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. The list is open. Yeah, he's trying to create some sort of financial blockages for you, or that's what's happening to him. It's a lot of gossip, which is spell work. Oh, I appreciate you, Paula, for the gift. Thank you so much, love. Yeah, this is a bunch of mind games. Be careful, honey. Okay, he's trying to use emotional manipulation to get at you. And if you respond or you accept it, it's going to create some sort of financial blockages. Yeah, everything about him trying to contact you is an intent to harm. No, don't respond. Don't answer it. I appreciate you as well, Paula. Thank you, love. Spirit says stay guarded. Okay, Mama Butter, don't fall for it. Something about you being a leader right now. But stay confident. Hi, Heidi. Come on in. Yeah, he is really coming for you, trying to get some sort of access. Be careful. Okay, and yes, there's somebody else. There's definitely someone else in the picture. They showed that already. Yeah, as I say it, there's definitely someone else. Wow. How you doing, Heidi? Yes, welcome to the live. Remember, guys, subscribe and hit that thumbs up. Let's keep the likes going. If you are new, welcome. The free general collective read has been done for today. Okay. Yeah, he's been trying to create some sort of delays for you. Don't fall for it, Mama Butter. Yeah, How Many Drinks Coming On by Miguel, right at the end of your reading. Somebody How to Get in Them Pants. Yeah. How Many Drinks. Be careful. Don't fall for it. Wow. They telling on his ass. Let me take a look. Remember, guys, the list is open if you are interested. I think Mama Butter was the last person on my list so far. Just making sure, y'all. Remember, I'm on Monday through Friday, guys, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is where you will find me. I am still growing my channel over here, guys, after leaving TikTok. So if you haven't, please subscribe and hit that like. Still working on getting to 1,000 followers. I may have 1,000 today. I'll have to check and see. I think today I might hit a threshold, a milestone, guys. I might be at 1,000 today. I'll have to check when I get off. Remember, all of the free collective reads are recorded and uploaded, guys, so you can always go back and watch them. I do personal questions and readings after the collective read. And if you would like to be on the list, you just go to the originalaboriginal.com. I appreciate you, Paula. Thank you so much for the compliment, love. Go to the originalaboriginal.com, guys. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. I take you in the order that I receive you. Okay, just drop your receipt number in the chat. And I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. Moving over from TikTok. Yes, I'm still working on getting followers. So y'all help me out. Aboriginal one, you want to know, am I in alignment for what they want me to do? Am I supposed to do? Or what I'm supposed to do? Wait, am I in alignment for what they want me to do and I'm supposed to do? Oh, well, let's see, honey. So she wants to know, is she in alignment, Spirit? Yes, Paula, I appreciate you, honey. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Is Aboriginal one in alignment for what it is that you want her to do, Spirit? The moon card jumped out when I asked, okay? So you know this is about trusting your intuition. The moon card also talks about unseen problems. Yeah, but it looks like you have all the love and support from your spirit team. The 10 of Cups is my spirit team card. Yeah, they want you to continue to stand your ground. Protect your energy, especially when it comes to relationships. Okay, wanting that connection with the lovers. This is you getting to that. How you deal with people around you as well. Yeah, again, standing your ground. You got people betraying you, okay, when it comes to you getting your person. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, stand your ground. Let me get the other deck. Hold on. Do you want to know? Let me see. Clarify 7. Yeah, see, I said they're working up against you. This is why they're telling you you're going to have to fight this off. This is what you're up against. Okay, there are people doing black magic behind the scenes. Trying to slow something down here for you. Doing moon magic. Yeah. Somewhere where you live. Okay, in the home where you live. They're paying practitioners to try and see what's happening for you, so that you don't get this victory. They don't want you to be rewarded publicly. It looks like it's still coming in, though. She wants to know she's in alignment, Spirit. First we got black magic, now we got magic. I know you've seen how it fell out. They're doing moon magic. Every moon cycle. Something about them touching you, just a touch, could mean something. So this is how they're transferring it over to you, by touching you. Yeah, to slow down this victory, but you're going to have it anyway. It's over here. I said you would. It's a lot of manipulating going on. Okay. Something about you moving on the calmer waters and standing your ground. You're going to have to move. Yeah, and move in silence. Don't tell anybody about what you got, what you're doing, or what you plan on doing. Hold on, I heard something in the background. Let me check my orders, sweetie. Okay, Brittany, I see you, love. Wow. Listen, honey, they're spreading it by touching you. Okay, this is the way that they are able to implement whatever it is that they're doing secretly. Okay, that touch energy always tells. Okay, something about them touching you. Here, let me get some clarifiers. Let's see. I see it on my website, but I don't see it on my emails yet, Brittany. Let me know if it was for a love or a general. Okay. What else does she need to know? Yeah, it's a lot of fraud going on. Insurance fraud, identity theft. Okay, these people are in some dark stuff. Something about somebody being fake. Siblings. This is where it's coming from. People being fake with you. A witchy sister. Okay, that's where it's coming from. Trying to slow down your masculine. Somebody don't want you to be happy, honey. That's what's going on. That's what this magic is. Yeah, you something about you being a role model. Stay optimistic, okay? Something about you being the ally, loving and friendly. Yeah, they want you to heal, okay? Don't get too emotionally invested with this. I know it's disappointing. Yeah, I saw that there was a question too. We'll get to it. I put you down for the general as well, Brittany. So that, you're in alignment, but this is what you're dealing with. They're supporting you. They said you're going to have a victory over here. This is your final outcome with all of this foolishness, by the way. But you're going to have to stand your ground because this is the first thing that came out. You got to fight this. I see this as, you using your white magic to fight this moon magic they doing. Girl, they're attacking you right where you live. Siblings are heavily involved, okay? They said witchy sister. You saw it. Wow. Yes. So white magic, cleanse your energy as far as, you're asking what you should do. But I believe they're doing some sort of dark black magic behind the scenes. It came through, Brittany. It was just slow. I have your question, honey. And your general. Here, Aboriginal one. Let me see if there's anything they want you to do specific. I'll pull from the hoodoo deck since you're asking. Because they really, people are just haters. Let me see. Oh, I appreciate you, Paula. Thank you so much, honey, for the gift. Wow. Hi, Tito. Let me see. What can she do, Spirit, to cleanse her energy dealing with these siblings? Because it's already been revealed they're doing moon magic. And black magic for Aboriginal 1. What can she do? Black magic came out again. This is more confirmation, okay? Somebody using supernatural powers or magic to cause harm. They just wanted you to know that's what you up against, okay? So they doing black magic. They say work with the Book of Psalms. Okay, to speak up against this, the transformative power of Psalms offers solace and strength. So work with Psalms against this black magic. Yeah, they go into some sort of conjurer or root worker. Doing this black magic. Yeah, Rose of Jericho will help you as well. I have one. It does make a difference. Okay, embrace the blessings of the Rose of Jericho. Didn't I tell you to use rose during this moon cycle? And I want to say this card came out. So if you don't have one, get your Rose of Jericho, put it in your room, and change the water out weekly, okay? It says place it in water by your door and add coins for prosperity and luck. Okay, Taylor, have a good one, love. I appreciate you, Mama Butter. Okay, so Rose of Jericho and the Book of Psalms is what they're giving you as a solution to this black magic that they conjuring up, child. Black magic came out twice. Somebody going to a practitioner, okay? Damn. Wow. I hope this helped you, Aboriginal 1. I'm so sorry to have to give you bad news about your siblings, but that's what's going on, okay? That's giving you the help that you need. Wow. I ordered mine on Amazon. I see people that sell them on TikTok too. List is open. If you'd like a reading, guys, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Brittany, you're next, honey. Let me just light an incense, okay? The first song coming on for you is Yearning for Your Love by the Gap Band. So somebody yearning for your love? Oh, Lord. The time has come for us to stop messing around. It's the first lyric of the song. Somebody like having you around in their life is over. Okay. Or maybe you met somebody new, but this sounded like somebody begging. Anyway. Let's see, honey. Message for Brittany, please. What do you want Brittany to know? Yeah, abundant attraction. Wow, that's the name of this deck. This is the card that's on the cover of this box for the deck. There are no limits except those that you impose. The quantum field holds infinite potential for you. What will you choose to create? Okay, so basically they're giving you a clean slate, honey. What do you want? Stay connected. Wow, this makes me think of the pyramid I have over here. Nice energy, though, for you. Okay, for you to create what you want. Yeah, your infinite self. This is you being tapped into your higher self. Yeah, this person from your past, he's running. Some sort of fear of responsibility. Okay, he needs to work on his heart chakra. It's a masculine in your past is scared. Yeah, he procrastinated. He took too long. Can't keep running, the song just said. Yeah. Let's see. Message for Brittany. What does she need to know? Yes, really nice card. Let me see. Smoky quartz. Let it go. You already done let somebody go, or you done let this whole situation go. You let it go. Work with smoky quartz. That'll help you with letting go of the energy. Yeah. Schedule yourself in with Ocean Jasper for the future. So focus on you. And you made a decision in the past. Lapis lazuli, you made the decision already. You let something go. Yeah, you got crystal clear. Okay, with clear crystal quartz to amplify energy. You got real crystal clear on something. Somebody can't run no more, or somebody running. Let's see. Message for Brittany. What do you want to know? Remember, y'all hit that like. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Welcome. List is open. Just go to the originalaboriginals.com, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to add you to the list. Let's see. Yeah, sacred lust. Oh, I can't show this because she butt naked. She got everything out. Coochie hairs, everything. Somebody you choosing self-love, okay? And somebody else was all about lust. Maybe they sacrificed you in the past. Okay, when people say sacrifice, you hear it all the time in the readings, right? Oh, so-and-so sacrificed you. They tried to sacrifice you, blah, blah, blah. Yes, you have people who do actual sacrificial rituals because they're giving something to a deity that they're asking for something from them, right? But you have people who sacrifice relationships, right? They choose to follow lust and greed and envy or whatever it is, and they put you on the back burner. Well, that's them sacrificing you. Like, oh, this person's going to always be here. I don't have to worry about it. I'm going to go and do what I want to do. They'll wait for me. I'll always be able to get back to them. That's a sacrifice, right? So somebody has some sort of sacred lust and they sacrifice you because of lust. Yeah, something about you surrendering and knowing that you're protected. Okay, this person, they kept running in and out of your life. Yeah, now you're in celestial alignment. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you're real fertile. Okay, you are definitely protected. You went through an awakening with this dolphin energy. I love that for you. That's your current energy right now. That's nice with Yemiya. Yeah, something about you having joy in the future. Going through this tower is what's going to bring you some future joy. And somebody in a lot of regret. That don't have nothing to do with you. You are a wounded healer now. Okay, you overcame these addictions or whatever you were dealing with this person. You got Sekhmet out here backing you up, girl. When Sekhmet show up, it's a wrap. Okay, she came through for me when I was dealing with what I was dealing with. She came to me in a vision, okay, in a dream, and she let me know she had my back. And let me just tell you, I'm glad she was on my side, because if she come up against somebody, she is fierce. I mean, fangs out, all of that. She is no joke. Yeah, somebody you going through a level up. Okay, loose ends coming on. We're hanging on a string. Somebody hanging on a string now. Let's see. Message for Brittany. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here, Tito. I appreciate you for the subscription. Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, you waited a long time. Okay, this person that had this sacred lust, and Most High dealing with them. Okay, that your person in the past, he getting a spiritual ass whooping, and it is not good. This fiery wand, trust me, whenever I see this, the wand, the Ace of Wands is about a new project and being inspired, having the urge to create and move on. But just like the Emperor card for me is the Most High, this wand is what he uses to correct his children, okay, or the people who wronged his children. So, you know, as children, maybe we remember the switch or a shoe or a belt or whatever your parents use to correct you. The Most High uses a spiritual wand. It's a fiery wand. Okay, this ain't no shit you want. Somebody getting their ass toe up for having this lust, okay, and not doing what they should have done. Too busy celebrating multiple women and all of this other stuff. He was drinking and partying, and it's going back now. You sending all this shit right back. Brittany. I just got an image of you throwing that shit right back at him. Like, you can keep all that. So you sending all that energy back to him, and he's catching it. Yeah, your spirit team moving you forward. Somebody hanging on the string. Let me see. Girl, you launching that shit back like a, what they call them poles they be throwing in the Olympics? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, this devil energy. You went through an awakening and somebody is stuck in their addictions. Okay, he gonna have to heal. Your spirit team like, let's go. You got him hanging on a string, child. He can't get away. He cannot get away. The javelin. Yes. Thank you for that. Yes. Something about you being rewarded now publicly. He can't get to you. Yeah, he wanted to win at all costs. Somebody was real lustful. Girl. Confirmation. He getting it. Let me see. Message for Brittany. What do you wanted to know? Damn, you launching them things back. Let me see. Clarify. Ace of Wands. He get toe up. What is this? Oh, okay. No problem. However these fall. These cards are so slippery. What is this? Yeah, all of these attacks. Archangel Michael out here helping you. Something moving forward quick. And he can't get away. He getting toe up by the divine. And Archangel Michael's backing it up. So whenever the Most High not dealing with him, Archangel Michael dealing with him. He can forget about it. This devil energy, okay. Game is over. Yes, you're in your high priestess energy. You trust in your intuition. You connected to divine. You got spiritual gifts coming in. He trapped, hanging by a string. That's the song that's playing. Okay, he being made to see something from a whole new perspective. All these delays, he waited too long. And now he waiting on some sort of outcome, some sort of judicial outcome or something. Oh, well. Whatever going on in court. Yeah, all these commitment issues and illusions. Okay, you had to make the right choice. This person, he don't know which way to go. He's stuck in this devil energy. He's so confused. Wow. You went through this awakening and you got out. And he's stuck. Yes, honey. Keep him blocked. Okay. Keep trusting your intuition. Your spirit team leading you. And you left him out in the cold. The same way he left you out in the cold in the past. Yeah, you're an earth angel. He messed up. Okay. Something about you balancing your energy. And now he's reaping the seeds that he's sown. That's not for you to be worried about. All of that's on him. Let's see. Message for Brittany. What she need to know. Hi, welcome, Danny. How are you? Come on in. Remember, guys, y'all hit the like and subscribe to the channel. The free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch it. Okay, I start at 11. These are personals as far as readings and questions. If you're interested, go to the original aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Keep paying attention to synchronicities, Brittany. Okay, you could be seeing butterflies. That spirit inspiring you. You got this new beginning. Okay, or you could be seeing repeat numbers. Yeah, it's time for you to have some fun. Okay, to play. I said that. I got that energy with the dolphins. Yeah, it's a new day. Wow. Yeah, you're this light. You were the light in the dark. He in a real dark place. You're not around. He's in a dark place. You were the light in his life. Let me see. Hi. Yes, you can. The original aboriginal.com, sweetie. If you have a question, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, somebody gonna be curious about what's coming for you. Okay, he gonna be real nosy, trying to see what you got. You got the door shut. You see how this person trying to peek through the keyhole. Yeah, this is over. He gonna be real curious about where you at and what's happening. You stay in alignment. Okay, don't even worry about this. Yeah, you change. You transform. You could be seeing butterflies and moths. You healed your inner child and you gained a lot of wisdom from this situation. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. He really nosy. Trying to see what's going on. What does she need to know? It's Monday, so these cards will tell you about finances. Look, you're getting ready to be rewarded. That's a chest of gold. Okay. You are cashing in on all the good work that you've done. Raises, bonuses, prosperity are all coming in for you. Keep going and keep growing. Okay, I see that as your inheritance, your spiritual inheritance coming into the 3D. And Archangel Michael and the Most High fighting and making sure that you get it. Okay, fighting off this dark entity. Yeah, you were strategic. You played the long game. Chess, not checkers. Something about your brilliance and how bright you shine. Like a moth to a flame, burned by the fire. I just heard. That's the Way Love Goes, coming on by Janet Jackson. Then I say something about some moths and butterflies. He getting burned out here for something he did. Yeah, all these illusions, all these choices. Let me see. Message please for Brittany. Yeah, you headed in the right direction here. With this compass energy, it makes me think of the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, turning in your favor. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step, as long as you go along. There's no need to hurry or be worried. You're being divinely guided. Wow. You're going to have choices here, and Spirit's going to show you which way to go. That's the way love goes. Yeah, so much you having some good luck in the future. Wow. Your fortune is improving, and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect the nuggets of wisdom you've gained. You will need them in the near future. Something about a 4-leaf clover could be relevant. Yeah, this is an ending, honey. You going a rebirth. Something about you being free. You may find feathers. That's a sign from your spirit team. Okay, with this magic energy right now, you have the power now. Use your magic to attract what you want into your life. The sky is the limit. And if you're trying to do any magic, it's not going to work. Spirit already told you that, though. Let's see. Message for Brittany. What else? Wow. That's the way love goes. What else, Spirit? Oh. Wow, another compass. Did you see how it fell out? You already had this one. Yeah, compass. Efficiency. Work smarter, not harder. Align effort with strategy for maximum impact. Optimize your approach today. Find ways to simplify your efforts. Maybe this is what you've already done. It's in your past column. Okay. You're being divinely guided here. Yeah, something about you changing your perspective. When it comes to gaining momentum. Okay. This person, he feels so stuck. He can't get away. Let me see. I love this for you, honey. Good job. Yeah, something about your adaptability. Flexibility is key to success. Adjust your approach without losing sight of your goal. Stay open to change today. Shift your method if needed, but stay committed to the vision. Okay? That's your family. That's a lot of support. When I see a tree like that, it makes me think of ancestors, okay? They're helping you with adapting to this shift, this change. Okay, this person's intimidated by you now. You know how to go with the flow. That's the way love goes. Let's see. Yeah, awakening. Wow. And you already had awakening out here. You got this new door opening for you with this awakening. You have some gifts opening up as well at this time. So stay in alignment. Your spirit team's giving you a lot of downloads. Okay, you're stepping into a higher awareness. A deep spiritual awakening is unfolding. Spend some time in reflection or meditate in order for you to tune into your inner wisdom and gain new insights. Yeah, you're getting some downloads. Your spiritual gifts, okay, it could be a part of the rewards that you're receiving as your inheritance. It's not just money, okay? It's spiritual gifts, it's health, right? It's peace, joy, things like that. Yeah, they're shifting your energy because you leveled up. Yeah, something about you being dedicated, okay? Something about your dedication. Yeah, your spirit team. You could be finding feathers. If you see feathers, that's them. Or if you find it, they're bringing you harmony and balance, dealing with the past. You're going to start having visions. Use your third eye. Okay, you're going to start getting a lot of downloads here if you haven't already from your spirit team. I think we went over your gifts last week, right? They're gonna start messaging you, honey. Get ready. The more you stay in alignment. Let's see. Yeah, you healed your shadow side. Don't lose your vigilance, they're saying, okay? And also don't forget about the dual nature of people, okay? Stay in alignment because people they'll surprise you, believe it, okay? When they show you who they are. Hey, Kiva, how are you, honey? Happy Monday, love. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Love Me in a Special Way just came on by DeBarge. And the name of the CD is In a Special Way. So your spirit team is showing you love. Yeah, your guardian angels. Or something about you having a guardian angel to help you move up. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, love life. Okay, some about a new direction. Love and be loved. You're free from problems when it comes to money troubles. Enjoy the passion of love or new love coming in. Child, he think he's sick. Wait till you get somebody new. He think he's sick. Yeah, you gain some wisdom. You gain some insight here. Use your best judgment, insight into the nature of physical objects. Give yourself foresight. Okay, owls could mean something. He think he's sick. Wait, somebody finna love you in a special way or something like that. Yeah, love affair at the bottom of the deck. Change your environment. Okay, it could be something tied to moving. It says home base. Safest place you can be is at home. Yeah, it's okay to be yourself with public face. You about to find somebody new or something like that, they saying. He really about to be sick. You want timing or a future oracle message for your final card pull? And then we'll do your question. He finna be hurt. He already hurt. Okay. Okay, so you want to know about your current job? You're thinking about walking away. Let me see. Let me use a tarot deck for that. So Spirit, she want to know this current job that she's on. She's thinking about walking away. She wasting her time that she needs to move on. I heard the ding as I was reading it. But we're going to see. Should she leave this job? So this is about making a decision when it comes to relationships. With the lovers coming out. It said in the song, trying to find something new. Yeah, something about finding something new. It doesn't work anymore. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Something about your resources. Twin flame. Anything else? Should she move on? When it comes to work, teamwork, growth and expansion. You know, to me, this is saying it is time to choose something better from the past. It keeps showing me new love for you. Okay? All of this, you get ready to meet your twin flame, your next person. Just so you know, they gave you like a double answer. Something about you, your next person is your twin flame. And yes, it's time to move on for growth and expansion when it comes to work. It says on here, opportunity. Prepare to receive. Okay. Yeah, moving on from the past. Yeah, something about you making a decision here. You got new love coming in if you don't know it. If you met somebody or you about to. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. It's time for you to move on, honey. Thank you for being here, Christina. Welcome to the live. Yes, sweetie. It's time to go. Okay. Your energy feels off all weekend. What is Spirit advising you to do, or what are you not seeing? Okay, let me clear this out and we'll find out what's going on with that for you as well. Remember, we had that moon, okay? That moon energy from Friday, it carried through to the weekend. I spent the whole weekend grounding. I went out to my greenhouse and I did I pulled all my weeds. I repotted my succulents. I also pot plants that I have been growing in my greenhouse. Citrus trees that had gotten taller than me. They're in the ground now. My husband helped me with that. We planted 5 trees in the ground. So I spent the whole weekend grounding, y'all, because the energy was really I felt it too. And I was so glad I went outdoors and I did that. It made a huge difference. So you may need to ground. Oh, it's raining where you are? Yeah. So that might be why it's a little off too. This new moon energy in Aries is fast forward, go, go, go. And a lot of shifts happening. I swore I woke up on a new timeline this morning. My alarm is set to wake up at a certain time, and it went off an hour early this morning. And I even checked to make sure that my alarm was right, and it was. And it went off an hour early, and then it went off again at the right time. I'm like, what the heck? There's some things that I've been noticing. Okay, guys, little small, what you call butterfly effects or Mandela effects or whatever they call it. Okay, I've been picking up on with the shift this weekend, so y'all may be feeling it too. But I feel like there's a new timeline that's like merging, or we're feeling, okay, we're starting to jump to. Maybe you're feeling it. That might be why it's a little off, but let's just see. So she want to know, what is it, Spirit, that you want her to know? Or what is it she's not seeing? You too, Vaughn? Yeah, it was weird. Things are moving, y'all. It's a big shift. Let's see. Brittany want to know, Spirit. What's going on? What is she not seeing that y'all trying to tell her? So Knight of Swords energy. Things moving fast. Knight of Swords is my Archangel Michael card, but it's also one of the faster moving knights. It's a fast talking person, but it's a swift change in lifestyle. Something coming in real quick. Okay, they want you to be prepared for it. Yeah, some sort of new lifestyle. And they're supporting you with this. Yeah, if you've been in hermit mode, honey, you get ready to start moving quick. Something get ready to shift here. Yeah, with the Knight of Wands after that. Something coming in quick. Yeah, you're fat. You get ready to start moving forward really quickly. You know why? Because you dropped this dead weight. You letting this person go? Yes. Didn't You Know is on by Erykah Badu. And I want to say this video for this song is like, she's in the future. Like, it's called Mama's Gun, the CD. Excuse me, love. Let me get some water. But yeah, if you look at the video for this song, I think she's in the future. Listen, you get ready to be moving, honey. Something about you moving fast or get ready to move quick. Yeah, somebody tried to slow you down with black magic. They being restrained. Okay, that's not working. You being divinely guided. Okay, so get out of limiting beliefs. Let me see, clarify, Hermit. Because it is ascension. Things about to take off. Didn't I just say future? Yeah, because you're being divinely guided away from this karmic connection. So you don't have this holding you back anymore. You get ready to be moving fast. All these illusions and commitment issues and all of that, it's going to be a big shift. And it might happen faster than you think. Your body, you can feel it. And your mind is trying to play catch up. You've been in hermit mode since January of 2024. And you haven't been wanting to do anything but sleep. Well, you're going to have to move. You're ready to move. Maybe you got your rest. And Spirit's like, okay, yeah, moving on from this husband is getting ready to, it's like you get ready to be slingshotted forward because you don't have this weight on you now. Nothing's holding you back. Yeah, what's this song coming on? Faith. This is a classic too. It's old. I think it's the I Remember song. Yeah, You Used to Love Me. He need to give it up. That's him. I remember the way you used to love me. Yeah, it was causing you all these delays. And your spirit team is like, nope. Yeah, all this legal situation. Okay, whatever's happening with him, still trying to be sneaky, a liar, a cheater. He reaping the seeds that he's sown. And you get ready to reap the seeds that you sowed all that time. Just think, you were sitting and doing all the right things, the good things. Okay, you were building up your spiritual inheritance, your abundance. And now they're like, okay, it's time for you to get this. Girl, all of the seeds and stuff that you planted, look at the tree. It's ready for harvest. So you get ready. Yeah, all this time, she just said, after all this time. Yeah, you get ready to get something here. Let me see. Hi, welcome, Milky Days. Thank you for being here. Remember, guys, like the live, subscribe to the channel. The free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch that. Currently doing personals. Okay, the list is open. The original aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, he losing it. Okay. It ain't going too good for him. Something about you spiritual rank. And they want you to understand you've been empowered. Okay. There's nothing he can do about this. He crashing out. Your ascension, you gone. That's why things get ready to move fast. Something about you having on a spacesuit. Child. Yeah, stay guarded. He can't go where you going. Okay, this is over. Baby. Yeah, he trying to get in, but he can't. He don't have a spiritual passport. He got fake documents or something about you changing. Okay, he can't get to you. Yeah, you done took the lead, child. You out here looking good. Look at you. Your energy is killing it. All right, it's done. All he can, yeah, you transform. They want you to understand that. Okay, you already have this energy out here. So you get ready to leave all of this. You gone. You leaving him behind, and he ain't gonna be able to handle it. Okay, it's not looking good for him at all. But this one he chose, so he can go right on back to that. Okay, but I told you last week he having some health issues. It ain't getting up no more, and something else going on. Yeah, and if you paid a practitioner, that brought it on even more. Okay, it showed him already that he paid a practitioner. The Most High seen it. Okay, he did some sort of work against you. He in trouble, honey. This clown, it's over with. Trust your intuition, okay? Yeah, something about you healed from it because you stayed in hermit mode. Listen, it's over with. Yeah, whatever he did, that's what they talking about. He in regret for doing this dirt or whatever he did at the graveyard, child. Something about you gaining, okay? He had a lot of regret about this. Spirit seen what he did. It's over with. Okay. They want you to get prepared. You about to be moving faster than you think. She probably is. If you're getting that message, the Spirit's letting you know she probably in on it too. Look. Get ready. Something about you moving on. And I keep saying you moving, but it's probably the job you're talking about. I keep getting something about you moving. Let me see. Your final song is coming on. It's by Tony. Whatever you want. The Revival CD. Spirit being real clear with you. Yeah, and you tapping into your spiritual gifts as a high priestess. Wow. Whatever you want. Lord, somebody, he really gonna be sick. They showed the crashing out card. He ain't gonna be doing too good, honey. Be careful with that energy, okay? He ain't gonna be too stable, so be careful. Was there anybody else, guys? The list is open. Anyone else? Let me know. The original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Somebody been crying every night. I'm so sorry. You're welcome, Brittany. I appreciate your love for supporting my business. Remember, guys, if you're interested in a question or a reading, go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. If you're interested in something for free, you can always go back and watch the free collective. I've already given the free reading for today. There may be messages that resonate with you there. If so, purchase a question or purchase a reading if you need more in-depth insight. Okay, Vaughn. And yes, Mina, you can send love. The list is open. All good. No worries, y'all. I'm still here. You have me for 28 more minutes. I'll be here. I'll stay on till 3. Thank y'all so much. Oh, wow, Diva, you came across me at the right time. Y'all, please subscribe to the channel. Guys, I came over from TikTok. Okay, I've been over on TikTok for a year doing this. If y'all didn't catch me over there, y'all missed it. It was lit. But we doing it over here now. Okay, so I'm just now growing my community on YouTube. I was at almost 18K over on TikTok. Okay, so y'all please subscribe to the channel. I'm doing lives over here now. It's Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. is when I start. That's Central Standard Time. So if you are on the East Coast, that's at noon. If you're on the West Coast, that's at 9 a.m. Either way, they're recorded. So if you miss them, you can always go back and watch the free collective read at the beginning. And then I take you guys for questions and personals after the collective is over. If you want to be added to the list, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Okay, I appreciate you so much for subscribing, Diva. Remember, y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Oh, I appreciate you, Christina. Thank you so much, Nay. Yeah, the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com, guys. I give you guys the mini read here on the live at half my regular price, guys. My readings usually are double the price. I offer it for $25.25 here on the live, and plus it's recorded. You can go back and watch it. Okay. Questions are $5.55, and you do get extended answer questions with me. I will get you your answer, and usually you get a little bit more. I'll see what's hidden or something to that effect. Okay. It's not just yes or no. I appreciate y'all for the support. Thank you again, anyone who has donated to the channel for the super chats and the super gifts and all of that. I thank y'all so much. Remember, likes are free, guys. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up, let YouTube know you like the live. And of course, I encourage you to subscribe to the channel. There's more to come, guys. I'm still growing over here. Thank you so much. And yes, I'll be on until 3 o'clock. If you're on the East Coast, it's probably 3 already. But here for me in Central Standard Time, it's just 2:36. Okay. So I'll be on for a little bit longer. If you have a question, guys, this is your window. Again, once you make your purchase, you'll get a receipt number. You'll get a return, an email with a receipt number and your invoice or your receipt for your purchase. Just drop that receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to take your question or your reading here on the live. Appreciate you guys again. But yeah, guys, over on Discord, if y'all didn't get a chance, for all those people who subscribe to my Discord, I dropped images of some of the stuff that I did in my garden for my planting that I was talking about, as well as the spicy visuals. I dropped some spicy visuals for you guys. And then, of course, for the Sex Tarot, I dropped all of the zodiac signs for this week as well. So y'all may want to go check that out if you haven't already. Again, guys, if you're interested in Discord, that's available on my website as well. It's an awesome spiritual community. Okay, you can purchase that on the website, and I'll send you the link through email. And I have 12 hours of 12 different spiritual sessions. If you guys are interested in being on your healing journey and you're serious about doing the work, and each one of those sessions, it gives you insight on what you can do to help you get out of this matrix, to heal and move on, guys. The spiritual sessions are quite a few different topics: how to learn about spiritual gifts, ascension, as well as sex magic, witches and warlocks, natal charts, chakras. There's 12 different topics, guys, and each one of them is an hour long. And you can go in and watch those and take notes, and they will help you on your spiritual journey. So if you're interested, again, the Discord link, you can purchase the annual subscription as well on my website. And it's more than just, I do Sex Tarot twice a month over there. I can't show those cards over here because, yes, it's 18 and older, and they are spicy. Okay, it's nudity and all of that. So the Sex Tarot reads are done twice a month over there. If you miss them, we drop the cards over in the spicy chat for those who miss the readings. But it's a spiritual community. We support each other. Okay, it's a lot of good connecting that's done, networking, okay, to lift each other up. If you're looking for a spiritual group or a community, I encourage you to become part of the Discord, okay? It is more than worth the annual subscription if you ask me. Let's see, I had something come through for Mina. I see you, honey. I'll put you down, love, for your question. You're next. Really, Vaughn? Welcome from LA. I've been to LA a couple of times. You said something was trying to block you from getting through, Vaughn. Really? So let's see. I have Mina next. And yeah, Vaughn, I see where it came through on my website. You looking for two? Okay. You have two questions. I'll put you down, honey. The email will probably come through. I don't know what's going on with the delay. It shouldn't be that. Everything's working perfectly on this end, so I'm not sure why. You too, Brittany. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, the delay. Yeah, it's something going on with technology. I've been noticing that since last week. Something about tech. So, for whatever reason, it could have something to do with all these solar flares. Okay, they affect the satellites and things coming through. But Mina, I have you, and Vaughn, I have you. So I got you guys on the list. Anyone else, just give it a second, okay? As soon as it comes through, I'll be more than happy to add you. No worries. So let's take a look, Mina, for you. Your question, when will I get a call for an interview for the job I applied for last week? When? Let's see. So Flashing Lights just came on by Kanye West. Let me see. Okay, Brittany, I'll see, honey. Flashing Lights, Kanye West, graduation. So it looks like, to me, when I see graduation, when do people graduate? In May? May and June is usually graduation season. So let's just see what they have to say. Knight of Pentacles, so it's moving slower than you want. But you have justice out here. And something being made fair, and then things moving quick. So currently you're waiting. Yeah, maybe you're dealing with some burdens right now. Let me see. I put you on the list, Brittany. I'm just waiting on it to come through, love. Let me see. Yeah, you're getting justice. They're saying you'll be able to celebrate. We are in April. Next month is May, June, July. But 3 weeks could mean something. Let me see. Currently, it's the 20th. So 3 weeks from now would be the beginning of May. Let me see. What else? Yeah, you're waiting on this. You got somebody that... Be careful. Make sure you're moving in silence, because you got somebody watching and spying and hating, okay? Some sort of painful ending. Somebody on some dark shit. They don't want to see you move on. Let me see. Make sure you don't tell anybody. Yeah, a tower. It looks like 3 months from now, May. Yeah, you'll get an email or some sort of shift. Yeah, that's when this will come in for you. Yeah, your spirit team, okay, is letting you know they're backing you for this. But let me just see. Timing-wise, you may hear some divine timing is at play, okay? Let me see. For Mina. She want to know when, Spirit. Some going to come in faster than you think during spring, which is where we are now. Stop obsessing about it, they said. Yeah, something about it being it's worth waiting for, it says at the back of the deck. So it's coming. I keep getting May, which really is within the next 2 to 3 weeks. May 1st is on a Friday. Today's the 20th. So not this Friday, but next Friday. All right, love? Some sort of email or a message. On a Friday, possibly. Not this Friday, but the following. It says Tower out here. That's a move. That's done by the divine. And you also have the Three of Cups. Something for you to celebrate. You also have Justice. So 2 majors out here. The Spirit is all over this. Yeah, don't waste your time right now. Usher just came on with Just Don't Waste My Time. So make the most of this time that you have right now while you're waiting. Start planning. Oh, yeah, they're trying to make me reload my website. Hold on, love. So, Mina, 3 weeks. Yeah, Brittany, yours came through, honey. I have you down for your question. Okay, I had already put it down. But you're on the list, sweetie. Vaughn, you're next. You have 2 questions. Mina, I just did you, honey. Make sure you go back if you missed it. 3 weeks. And Spirit said, don't waste your time. Make sure that you are taking advantage of the time you have right now. Start planning if you know you're making a move. Okay, Vaughn, let me see. Will new guy come around and commitment after this drama is over? Okay, let me see. She want to know, Spirit, with the new guy. Is he going to come around with a commitment once all this drama is over with the divorce? For Vaughn. Somebody, they got plans for you. Okay. Let me see. Y'all will be able to rendezvous. Let me see. Rendezvous. Child? Yeah, that's the truth. He got what you need. He just being made to wait. Some undivided attention after this. Yeah, after dealing with this liar, cheater from the past. This person. Yeah, you're this Empress energy. Okay, he's waiting. He waiting. Let me see. Spirit got him waiting. Let me see. Let me see. Message from Vaughn. Same energy. My gosh. 7 of Swords, Page of Swords. You're dealing with this masculine and this female. So that's the reason why they're not putting him into full commitment with you yet. Because they're still attacking this. Yes. They're still attacking this connection. And you're the Empress. You're fertile. You ready for this? Okay. And this person wants to come in, but you're dealing with this ex. Let me see. You're welcome, Mina. Yeah, they want you to focus on the future. That's the truth. Ace of Swords out here twice. Something about clarity. And the truth is yes to your question, okay? Ace of Swords is always a yes. 8 of Wands. Keep cleansing your energy to send this shit back. They want you to keep your guard up. You still under attack because they don't know how to stop. They karmic. But something about you having stability when it comes to this connection in a family. Yeah. Yes. Okay. They said yes. You still got a hidden enemy around attacking this though. Somebody scheming. What's the name of this song coming on? Yeah, something about y'all love is true. This is Montel Jordan. Get it on tonight. Let me see what else for Vaughn. For your second question, what is the rest of the week going to be like for you? Let me see, Vaughn. They still attacking. For the other question, can I change? Just want to know, was my husband spying on me on YouTube? Let me see. All right. She want to know instead, Spirit, was he spying on her on YouTube? You're welcome, Mina. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Let me see. There you go. King of Pentacles. That's the husband. Him with these damn witches. Yeah, they under judgment. Lord. Spirit telling on their ass, ain't it? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Somebody trying to see what direction something gonna go in. Yeah, keep your guard up. Child, he broke down. Yes. Let me see. She want to know. He's spying on YouTube. It's a yes. Wow. Wow. Not somebody that use your name in the chat. You think it was him. You need to go back and see who that is. You the moderator, child. Block his ass. That's him trying to figure out where he could do some work. Yeah, trying to attack. Stay in hermit mode. You think he being sneaky? What is this? Apology ain't gonna work, buddy. Yeah, they trying to attack. Keep your guard up. He going through it. I said he was toe up. Something about you having honesty and integrity. He need help. And he trying to, yeah, but he coming up against the earth angel. He trying to figure out where to attack. What else? What the heck? Yeah, he's still trying to, the cycle closing, okay? He's trying to attach some sort of cord. Or he's trying to find out where he can attach something. Child, ain't gonna do no good to watch over here, baby, because I'm about to tell it. You really finna be toe up coming over here. Yeah, you gonna get justice. Somebody mama sick. That's already out here, and he ain't regret for trying to attach these cords. Listen. Yeah, he a narcissist. Go ahead and tell it, Spirit. That's him. He mad. He mad, and what you gonna do? You spiritually outranked. Go have several seats. Yeah, he in victim mode. Something about this divorce. Okay, he can't handle this shit. You spiritually outrank him. Stay guarded. Your spirit team not playing anyway. Okay, I'm telling you, he toe up. Somebody crashing out. He could be doing all of this too. It's 4:20 today, ain't it? Anyway, moving on. Yeah, and her ass too. She thinks she being slick. Bitch, we see you too. We see you too. Yeah, trying to project and shit. Fuck around if you want to over here. Y'all, that ain't gonna work, all this manipulation. I'm a true speaker, baby. I'm gonna tell it. Yeah, something about you winning, being rewarded. Yeah. Come over here if you want to. You ain't gonna do nothing but get your feelings hurt, because I'm a damn sure tell it. Yeah, they need to go somewhere. It just said it in the song. It said we need to go somewhere. Yeah, y'all need to go somewhere. Y'all need to go sit y'all ass down. I have several seats. You got the right one over here, baby. I will tell it. All your little business will come out over here. Okay? Get your feelings hurt. All these commitment issues and illusions and all this magic and shit. Yeah, it ain't working. They're trying to see where they could cause delays. Oh, wow. It was both of them. She was being slick, too. Wow. Sunshine coming on. Okay. By Alexander O'Neill. Yeah, they ass gonna get burnt by the sun. Fucking around. Okay, ain't nothing but the truth and the light over here. Play with it if you want to. Go heal. Let me see. Brittany, you next. Wow. I used your name. Damn, they're not too smart, are they? They ain't too bright. They're not too bright. They see how they tell on themselves. I told y'all, the Karmic's gonna always tell on themselves. It'll either come out when you trying to ask a question and a Karmic jump up in the chat. Okay, the energy start coming before them. because they dealing with them dark principalities. Or they fuck around and say some dumb shit and trap themselves up. Okay? Let's see, Brittany. This is for you, honey. You want a general? I had to cleanse that energy out. Let's see. Message for Brittany Spirit. What do you want Brittany to know? Message for Brittany's. Oh, you going through a rebirth. Death card energy, Scorpio. There's big changes. Some endings coming in for you to go through a transformation. Some sort of shift. Yeah, you got somebody watching and spying, though. After a painful ending, they're trying to see how they can attack this rebirth. Doing magic. You know, people really need to stop. Yeah, something about you staying confident and bold. Okay. Let me see. You said it right, Vaughn. Dumb and Dumber. Okay. Clarify magic. Somebody in a cult or a secret society, sweetie, around you. Okay. Somebody going to jail, spiritual jail or physical jail, or some sort of mental prison. You keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay. You got some sort of new beginning with money. Let me see. Clarify death card for her. Yeah, you made the right choice here when it comes to what you invested in. If you ended something, yeah, you moved on. And somebody watching and spying because you done left or left somebody behind. Yeah, you put in the work. You've ascended. Good job. Something about you ascending. Okay, we got a divine partner here. Some sort of shift when it comes to love, passion. Something get ready to move quick for you after some sort of painful ending that you went through. Let me see for Brittany. Gemini fell out. Okay. That's the Magician card. So it could be a Gemini from your past. Somebody mad about something. A third party situation. What's this? Lord have mercy. Some sort of dark energy. Somebody could be fake with you. A mother figure or a sibling. Somebody trying to dig up some dirt. With legal issues. That's either spiritual court or physical court. Somebody don't want to stop doing something. So be careful what you're posting online or who you're communicating with. There's somebody out here trying to dig up some dirt. They're doing something up against you here. Dark energy. Something about spiritual court as well. Let me see. Yeah, you get ready to win. Or you already getting some sort of level up financially and somebody trying to figure out how to steal or siphon energy. Be careful. Make sure you're cleansing. Something about you going through a rebirth and people trying to use magic. They spying and watching and trying to figure out how to get to you. Okay, whatever you moved on from, good job. But people trying to, it's some sort of painful ending and people trying to figure out, yeah, trust your intuition. Somebody with some commitment issues or illusions and they trying to do some sort of work. You left somebody out in the cold and they want to apologize and come back in. No, keep going. Yeah, somebody trapped. You see they ask from a whole new perspective. Somebody can't sleep. They depressed. You healing. You don't weigh your options and made the right choice here. Good job. Yeah. Keep your guard up. Somebody caught. Your spirit team supporting you here. Okay. Stand your ground. This cycle's over. You learn some lessons here and somebody dealing with a tower. It's a backfire for them. You got some sort of happy ending now, sweetie. Okay, just keep moving forward with integrity and honesty. You made the right choice in a relationship with somebody from the past being real nostalgic and they under judgment. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor against this person, this liar, cheater, backstabber, whatever this is, con artist. Okay, you got some clarity and you moving forward. And your money finna look good too. Keep going. Just let me stay in my bubble. Yes, that's basically what Spirit is saying. Because people don't know how to stop. Okay? You're going to have to learn how to protect your... Look. They don't want to stop attacking here. Something about you having wish fulfillment and moving on. Okay, and they mad they can't get at you. Oh well. Hi. Hi, Mr. Gupta. Thank you for being here. Remember, guys, Monday through Friday, I start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. If you are new, welcome. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe to the channel. You get the free collective read with me first, and then I take your questions as well as give you your personal reads here, mini reads here on the live. When you go to the original aboriginal.com, that's where you basically place an order and drop your receipt number in the chat. You're welcome, Brittany. You're so welcome, honey. Remember, if you missed it, it's recorded, guys. You can always go back. I'm on Monday through Friday. It's 3 o'clock. Was there anybody else? Y'all let me know before I get off this live for a question or a reading. Again, anyone, if you missed it, it's recorded. No worries. You can catch it. I appreciate anybody that supported the live. Thank you. Shout out to all my moderators. I appreciate y'all for doing what y'all do. That means a lot. I don't see any more orders, guys. I think that was the last one. I think Brittany was the last person on the list. Was there anybody else? Let me know. I don't want to miss you. Oh, you're welcome, Vaughn. Yes. Remember, guys, I'm here daily, Monday through Friday. So if you ever want to ask a question or if you want a reading, guys, go to the original aboriginal.com. You can drop your request for a reading or a question during the general collective, guys. I will take you in the order I receive you. More than happy to answer your question here on the live. You can go back and watch, guys. Well worth the money. More than happy to give you insight and guidance. Okay, even if you don't purchase anything, guys, and you just watch the live, there's so much to learn over here. It's very supportive and loving energy when you're talking about my collective, those who are followers, or anybody participating in the live. Okay, more than happy to help you guys. Thank you for being here. Remember, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Appreciate you for that, Aboriginal one. Yes. You be well, honey. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be well and be whole. Thank you so much, love. Have a good night.